Is it recording now? Okay, good. I didn't say much, but OBS was not detecting my microphone for a second there. Alright, streaming notice is posted on dungeoneyes.com. Okay, this is part 3 of LSN Plays Super Mario RPG. This is going to be the finale. Come hell or high water, I am going to stream until it is done. Could it be 5 hours? Could it be 6 hours? Depends on how many side quests I do, and all of them. Now, all the fun ones. I'm not gonna, like, worry about getting 30 super jumps or whatever, but there's a secret boss and some fetch quest type things that get you some good stuff. Surely it wouldn't be 12 hours. What is this, Halloween? It's been a while since I did a stream that long. I guess 2 years? No, less than that. I did Faith this past Halloween, and that was about 6 hours. Pretty much to the second. I guess, yeah, it was the year before that I did Inscription, and that was a really long one. That was almost 12 hours. Because I wasn't very good at the game. What else have I done? I did, Amnesia Rebirth, I think the year before that? Gets fuzzy going back any further. Did Outlast 1 year, I did Soma. Would have been wild to do this game all in one sitting. I've got 8 hours clocked in already. Alright, let's turn. There we go. Might be possible. I mean, I'm sure I could do it. I wouldn't enjoy it as much. I'd have to start way earlier anyway. If you skip side... Well, like I'm gonna do that. Half the fun in this is showing you all the crazy shit that I know is in the game that a lot of other people would have missed. Alright. So, when last we left off here, we had reached Monstro Town. We are searching for the last 2 stars. We've been sent here. This is, quote-unquote, the ends of the earth. So there's really nowhere else to look. We just arrived in the town. I didn't talk to anybody. I just saved and got out of there. Monstro Town, we will find, is where all the side quests are. So... yeah, let's just start looking around. Just did a boss fight, so pretty good for our health and mana. But if we poke in here, there is a free rest area, courtesy of the 3 Musty Fears. We'll just turn out the light, which is I guess what that is. And we get a nighttime visitation. Ah, shit, I gotta come up with voices for all these guys. And there's 3 of them. What if I just gave them all the 3 the same voice? Nice to meet ya, I'm Greeper. Hi, I'm the Big Boo. And I'm Dry Bones. We are the 3 Musty Fears. He's sleeping. Boy, he sure is. Check those bubbles coming out of his nose. This turned out funnier than I anticipated. Just who's getting what lines. Maybe he can still hear us while he's asleep. Hey Hugh, we want to play a round of Find the Flag. Right, we'll each hide a flag somewhere around the world. Ooh. Yeah, find all 3 flags, you'll get an awesome prize. We'll go and hide the flags. See you when we get back. You'll be back. Like the implication that the lamp is just a guy who emits light. I'm back. I hid my flag behind a wooden flower. I'm home. My flag's under a green bed. I'm back. You'll never guess my spot. It's between O and A. The flags are invisible, so search very carefully when you think you found the spot. Don't forget what we told you. This is just the rip-off of the Christmas Carol. This is the Christmas stream. There you go, we did it. Alright, here we have a shop. Run in here. Yes, just a minute, I'll be there in a second. Oh shit! It's Mario! Goomba, what are you doing here? Bowser, it's been ages, hasn't it? Sorry about going AWOL on you. I ran away because I was scared to fight Smithy. A lot has happened since then, but look how far I've come. I'm managing the store now. And look, here's my little ones. I fucked since we left. Come on, show your manners and greet Uncle Bowser. Hi, Uncle Bowser. Although I can't fight for you, I still have some items you can use. That's true, he actually has some really good Bowser equipment. Maybe you'll find it in your heart to forgive me if I can help you get equipped. In exchange for lots of money. Don't worry. I'm not angry with you. I've got new troops now, and we're going to reclaim my castle. You go on with your life here. I wish you the best. Good boss Bowser. Fucking love him. I also like the little spinny Koopa shell icons. Like we've seen the mushrooms and the stars all throughout the game. These little fuckers are following me with their eyes. They don't look in this direction, though. And they do not look independently. Alright. So, Spiked Link. New weapon. Courage Shell. New armor. Oop. Wrong. There we go. Bowser's not even in the damn party. Okay, so that's just the upgrade. Man, oh man. Work pants! Still the best option. I'm getting low on money. It's because I spent all of it in those ruins. I don't need as many of these recovery items now that I've got need a Yoshi cookie. I'll just use it to show you the goddamn Yoshi cookie. Yeah, now that I've got Peach, I'm pretty much set. These triplets also run a little shop. And they sell these mushrooms, which, if I recall correctly, they heal you but also inflict the mushroom status. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's a flat heal followed by some regen. Also, if you have any sort of item that prevents status effects, then that's not going to do anything. What else we got here? This room here. Really weird. Sometimes I hear the guy next door. He's always mumbling about a crystal this and an evil that. Isn't that crystal some kind of shiny rock or something? I know I've seen those somewhere. But where? So the super jump is your specialty, right? Those multiple jumps of yours are pretty amazing. I heard that your record for consecutive jumps stands at 11, is that all? How do you do it? Jump more than 30 times in a row and I'll give you a prize. Yeah, so this guy gives you... I'm not going to do it because I'm terrible at it. If you do more than 30, he gives you... What is it? An attack scarf, I think is the name of it. It's like an accessory. And the best thing he can give you is the super jacket, which is like the best armor in the game, and it's Mario exclusive. If I remember right. I've never actually had it, so this one doesn't stick in my memory as well. Then we've got this swamp here. Hey, you there. Rumor has it that you're quite an accomplished jumper. I may be out-jumped, but you're totally out-pumped, brah. It's just a gym bro thwomp, I guess. Strong silent type, eh? Don't you dig these vibes? He's got lots of stuff to say, because every time he jumps, that key up there bounces forward a little bit, so if you do it a couple more times... you can pick it up! Nice! So that piranha plant there said something about their next door neighbor, talking about a shiny rock, so if we check this door, it's sealed. However, the shiny stone is reacting, which breaks the seal. Now we can get in here. Greetings. I am Culex, Dark Knight of Vanda. I have crossed into this dimension to fight for the Dark Mage. But this world is uninhabitable for me and my kind. I must return to my own orthogonal world. Before I go, though, I would like to challenge your strongest knight. Will you accept my challenge? You will enter combat against me. Now, you are wise to hesitate. Without any weapon or armor, you have no chance. Yeah, he's stronger than the end boss. We're not fighting him just yet. Do I still have the shiny stone? I do still have the shiny stone, so I can show you what else it's good for. Yeah, so that character is a non-specific Final Fantasy type enemy. Not referencing any specific Final Fantasy villain, but just like sort of all of them mushed together, I guess. Oh my, a traveler from afar. Welcome to Monstro Town, where many of our kind mingle. I'm the landlady, Monster Mama. The landlady, huh? Gotta start a monster revolution. A star, you say? Oh, you're here to see our star. She's upstairs, so feel free to go and take a look for yourself. That wasn't it. Sometimes if you jump at the right places, a treasure box will pop out of thin air. Anything like this happen to you? These treasure boxes are known as surprise boxes because they appear out of nowhere. You think you found them all, but there are still 14 left. I feel like I may have missed a couple. That's a lot. I forget what voice I gave the mouse. I've been all around the world, but the strangest person I met is this old geezer in Rosetown. He really is weird, but definitely worth meeting. So there's a little hint about another side quest that isn't actually related to Monster Town, but it's Side Quest City up in here, so... What do you think? Isn't our star adorable? She's so talented, too. Folks come to see her from afar. Starbees? Oh, Starpiece! Nope, not familiar with them. So you came all the way out here to search for a star piece? It must be really important. This is the last place on land. If you can't find it here, the only place left is up. So, you want to go there? Ha, you're an open book. Okay, here's what you need to do. There's a secret passage to the sky at Bean Valley. But first you must scale the cliff beyond the desert to get there. Since you're such a nice guy, I'll introduce you to someone that can help you. Sky Troopers, I need you. What was our flying time, troops? 8.52 seconds, Sergeant! Sky Troopers reporting for duty, ma'am. We are 0.52 seconds late. I hold myself personally accountable for the delay, ma'am. Still as rigid as ever about your rules and regulations? No need to bother with the protocol around me, so I don't know why I'm giving everybody a little bit of a southern twang all of a sudden. I'm just gonna go with it. I got a favor to ask you. Yes, ma'am. Anything we can do for a civilian. This fella here really wants to get to Bean Valley. Could you help him scale the cliff? Understood, ma'am. The orders are, get Mustache over the cliff. We will succeed. We will now deploy ourselves to the cliff at Land's End. Troopers, keep a tight formation. We have liftoff. You never landed. They're odd but trustworthy. Good luck with your search. Okay. So they have now deployed themselves to that big cliff that we saw, so we can get up there. We got one more little room that we can check out here. So many fucking new characters. Who is it? Sorry, but the sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh, it's Mario! Jagger! Mick Jagger? Bowser, I haven't seen you for so long. I've been studying here at the dojo under the sensei Jinx because, to tell you the truth, I knew I couldn't beat Smithy. That's why I'm here now. Someday I'm gonna return and make you proud. Don't worry about me. I've got new troopers now and we're gonna take back my castle. You stick to your guns. Train like there's no tomorrow. Good boss. My sensei is out right now, but he'll be back shortly. In the meantime, will you accept a challenge from me? Yeah, let's kick this guy's ass. Wait, who's in my party again? Take this guy out. Terra Punch. Oh, that's sneaky. See, he winds up with the right, but then he charges you with the left. He's sneaky. Oh, he does a lot of damage. We may come back to this one. I mean, not this guy specifically. He's a pushover, but there's more fights here, and they will F us up pretty bad. I'm kind of surprised that he's not falling over yet. There he goes. Yikes! I guess that was to be expected. Mario, you're a top-notch fighter. You did well for your inexperience, Jagger. Sensei, have you been here all along? You felt my ki, didn't you? Not bad for a novice. What the fuck is this doing in a Mario game? Your fighting style. It isn't as foolproof as you think. I'll accept a challenge any day. Alright. I'll switch out Geno for Bowser. Because Bowser just got his new weapon. Fuck it, I think we can beat level 1. Alright, let's see what you're capable of. Excuse me. Not so bad. So there's not a huge amount of strategy to this guy. He just hits really hard. And you have to fight him 3 times and he gets stronger each time, and yeah. He eventually starts using insta-kill moves. And he can buff himself like so. But with this party composition, he's not too hard. And if I come back a little bit later, he'll be just easy. Easy peasy. And you do get a good item for beating him. 3 times, that is. Nothing for beating him the first or second time. There he goes. He's not so tough. I guess I underestimated you. You pack quite a punch. But don't let it go to your head, because I let you have that round. Let's have a rematch. I will do that later. For now, though, I just picked up a key, and I'm able to get up this cliff, so we will backtrack through the temple. It's a little bit of a shortcut. So last time on our way into Monster Town, we got a fortune here, and we wanted one that says this: I'm so hungry I wish I had something to eat. But now we want the other one. Not accepting visitors past my bedtime. So this takes us to a different room now when we go down here, where there's this statue that says the key I just picked up looks tasty. So you can have it. Which opens up the temple vault. Royal syrup, axe mushroom, those are like full heal and a full mana. And a fire bomb, which is just a very good single-use damage item. And 4 flowers, which is always welcome. As I said, this room that I just left with the trampoline, there's a bunch of different versions of it that you can get by doing these fortunes in a different order. I think this takes me where I want to go. I was correct! Turn hut! All troops in positions! Mario, your mission is to scale the cliff by jumping shell to shell. This is another mini-game. You can pretty easily just, like, step off of one shell onto the next. But if you do it fast enough, you get a prize. There's a bunch of different ones, actually. Mission accomplished! Elapsed time is 12:03. That's quite good! Here's a little something for me. Just a frog coin. So that was by no means the best possible time, so I'm actually going to try again and see if I can get the unique item. Okay, yep, I know. I've seen this. I think I need to get under 11 seconds or something? Oh. And if you fall, of course, he gives you this little pep talk. Ah! I just need to be more patient on that first jump. I used to be very good at this. .33. Distinguishing work, soldier! I think he skipped a line there. Trooper pin, that's what I wanted. Okay, let's see. So, if I remember right, the Troopa Pin is a speed buff, and it also gives you, like, a percentage-based attack bonus instead of a stat buff. So we slap it on Bowser, and all of a sudden he's a real ass beater. You also may have noticed that there's this little tunnel down here, which you can jump in, eventually. See how friggin' hard Bowser hits now? And also that he goes first, even though he's the slowest character. Alright, let's take this guy out. Or let's not. Yeah, the Troopa Pin is very good on Bowser, Geno, or Mario. Kind of a waste on Peach or Mallow. There's another item that gives you a similar percentage-based attack buff later. We'll be giving that one to Mario. The downside being that there's also a lot of good items that give you status resistance, and that can be super important. But we also have Peach and Mallow who are able to remove status effects with their spells, so not super worried about it. Goddamn fish artichoke monster. Nice. Shit lizard. We're gonna need the XP. This is taking too long. We're gonna spend a little bit of mana to hurry things along. Nope, I fucked up the timing. Easy peasy. Nope, I was trying to jump over him actually. These Shoguns are fairly tough. We'll get rid of that thing first. Oh no! You silenced the physical powerhouse! Whatever will I do? Geno. That's 6 HP. Yep, 6 HP. Geno's Mario's actually got some higher HP than I remembered. I guess it's just his defense that's not very good. Oh, fine, I'll fight you. Oh, Jesus, it's... I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. That shit out of here. Hey! HP... Off his attack, I guess. Keep trying to get rid of these things first. Because of their magic. Alright, so that trampoline leads us all the way back to the Caro Sewers, where we can finally get that chest that we couldn't get before. There's Cricket Jam in it. There's also a warp trampoline, gets us out of there. And back to where we need to go. Tadpole Pond. Give this guy his crickets! Eh? That delicious smell! You have some cricket jam, yes? May I have some? No. Sure, torture an old man! Alright. Take it. This is wonderful! Thank you, Mario. You've made an old man happy. Here's a little allowance for being so good to me. My wishes come true. That is actually true. If we go back to Star Hill, the place where all the different NPCs' wishes were hanging out, we can find his wish, and it has actually changed from I wish I had Cricket Jam to something along the lines of, you know, I hope that everything gets fixed or whatever. His favorite song, you can't even remember it. Can I remember it? That's the question. Holy shit. Did that by ear. That's it! This is the melody I've been looking for! Thank you for the inspiration. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. I have the soprano card, so we now have access to all the items at the juice bar. I think Caro Caro Cola is the last one. Finally, my song is nearly complete. But I must confess that you contributed a lot to it by playing me other people's songs, which I then stole. We can all take credit for it. Yeah, okay. Now, you must think of a final phrase that will wrap it all up. Let your creative juices flow and show me what you got. Nailed it. Okay, here we go. Turn up the sound. Listen to this, it's our song. Kind of lost steam towards the end there, I'd say. So yeah, that's this side quest finished. We can go back and change the final customizable portion of that song anytime we want. Soprano card holder. Yeah, it's Kero Kero Cola. Okay. Cool beans. It is pretty dope to have such easy access to Kero Kero Cola, though. It's a very good item. Surprised at how good it transitioned from your final bit into the end. Well, it just played the 8 notes, and then played, like, a set note to finish the whole thing off. So as long as that final note is alright, it's gonna, it's gonna be okay. What are we doing back in the Mushroom Kingdom, you may ask? Our guest is resting. Please be quiet. Samus. It's motherfucking Samus Aran in the Mushroom Kingdom. Same universe confirmed. I'm resting up for Mother Brain. Like little puffs of steam rising out of her helmet. It's cool. Yeah, she appears around the Monstro Town section of the game, and she will disappear once we finish Bean Valley, so it's important to get her now, because if you don't, what are you even doing with your life? And now we return all the way back to Mario's pad. First area of the game past the tutorial. Check under the bed, because that's where Dry Bones hit his goddamn flag. Under a green bed. He thought it was such a good hiding spot. And then we pop on back to Rose Town, because one of the flags is behind a wooden flower. Reaper flag. Although, I should also show you while I'm here. That Mouse mentioned a gardener in Rose Town. Here he is. Hi, I'm the gardener. See that huge planter? I've spent many years seeking the legendary seed and fertilizer to fill it with, but had no luck. Ah, if only I could find them. This guy's house is unreachable until, I'm not exactly sure when, but the second half of the game for sure. Can't get there the first time you're here. And obviously he has just given me another side quest, hasn't he? Now, the last of the 3 Musty Fears hit his flag between the letters O and A. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, back to Monstro Town. Get our prize. Good job! You found all 3 flags! Hey, you're not half bad! You did pretty well. We had a great time too. Thanks for playing our game. Now the grand prize giveaway. They execute you in your sleep. Don't forget what we told you. So I kind of like that they don't tell you what you get. But if you go and check your inventory, you'll see that Mario is now wearing the Ghost Medal. Raise defense while attacking, which is a completely nonsensical way to say that it's just like a percentage boost to your defense. But we are going to keep the safety badge, because we don't all want to get turned into goddamn mushrooms and scarecrows, now do we? Alright, let's keep going. Let's progress the game. Bean Valley. Got some recolored bees here. That looks like it should do a lot more damage than it actually does. It missed half of us, apparently. Man, Bowser is kicking ass. Nice. So, this game would spawn not one, but two sequel series of Mario RPGs. One of which is Paper Mario, or used to be Paper Mario, and the other is Mario and Luigi, or used to be Mario and Luigi. They're still making Paper Marios, but they're barely RPGs. They don't know what they're doing. And we haven't had a Mario and Luigi game in a while, I don't think, since the studio closed down that was making them. We'll probably get one, like, after a bit. The point I was making is this area, Bean Valley, could possibly have been some inspiration for the Bean Kingdom that showed up in Mario and Luigi, the original Mario and Luigi game. Or it's a coincidence. So we got this little flying motherfucker zipping around and conjuring up piranhas. Oh, sorry for that noise. I was attempting to mute myself, but didn't quite make it. That was a sneeze. Also, I bit my tongue. Ow. It hurt. That was really painful. Not bleeding, it's fine. Of course, he targets one with no protection from status effects. Yay, safety badge! Ugh, that's a lot of guys. Only I had Mallow. You can kind of see the Chain Chomp face on the spiked Link when he's twirling it around. I might just be imagining it. And Bowser looks really bummed when he's silenced. I don't really need a heal yet. Well, shit. The reason I save these little geckos for last is that they will just slap each other. Do your work for you half the time. Probably going to be picking health. It's interesting that Toadstool starts with such low health, but then she just gains health so rapidly that she eventually catches up with everybody else. A lot of damage to each other. Each gets one more really good spell, and I'm kind of waiting for her to pick it up so I can show it off. Okay, maybe healing. Fence up, like he needs it. I feel like I expended so much of my good trivia on the first two streams. I have some more good stuff that's coming up. Alright, last one, come on. Just really would like to be able to clear these fast. Oh, I got one! Good job, princess. Guess I could use Mario's group attacks, but they're not very reliable. Mario's Ultra Jump and Ultra Flame spells do hit multiple targets besides the one that you aim at, but it's random, so the amount of damage that he does gets really spread out and it can be like really uneven. You could end up doing a ton of damage to one of these little Gekets instead of the Griffith. Yeah, I was originally hoping I could get this done in 2 streams. I for sure want to get it done today, because otherwise we're waiting until after Christmas, and that's... we'll lose the thread. Nobody will be able to remember what's going on in this game. 17... Okay, so our choices are 4 HP or 2 special attack. We're gonna take the special attack. You little fucker. Come here. Got him. They made a Princess Peach-centric game for DS, like a platformer. I think that she used a parasol as a weapon in that, too. Alright. This is the wrong one, sorry. So we got these 5 pipes that we've just cleared out, and we can go explore each of them. What do we got? We got all kinds of stuff. Mostly mimics. There's a lot of mimics in this area. But we are pretty buff at this point, so I'm not real worried. $506 damage. Of course, he's gonna wipe us half the way out with that. Oh, it's not that bad. He does summon that thing. Did I show Crusher? I'm gonna show Crusher. It's just a big ol' earth spike. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna heal the living first. And we're gonna do another ultra jump in the hopes that this guy bites it. There we go, okay. Field's a little bit more clear now. Oof. I get to show off the comeback spell. I think this is for the first time. It is a revival. By default it gives you half health, but if you time it right, it gives you full health. Pretty good. Well, that's the healer down. All we have left are the people who do an assload of damage. It's, not items. Use Peach's spell. We're getting a little low on FP. There's a syrup. I think one of these pipes has a hidden chest in it, but I can't for the life of me remember which one. We're getting to the very late section of the game where my memory is a little fuzzier. I can always remember the first half of a game so much better than the last half. It's because I'll always do that thing where I'll get halfway through a game, you know? And, either I'll get stuck on a part of it, or just something else will get my attention instead. Like another game, or a book, or a movie, or something. Then I'll be paying attention to that for a while, and by the time I come back to the game, I'm like, I don't really remember what's going on. I'll just start over. Nice, frog coin. Nope, these late game mimics don't respawn special items into their chests, I don't think. Oh. It's slots! And a flower. And a KK cola. Throw away the able juice. I still got that Yoshi cookie I need to use. Pretty sure there's another chest, so maybe I'll use it there. Hey, frog coin. Rock candy, hell yeah! Oh, I've got all these able juices. Just get rid of all that shit. Now we go to this one. Alright, let's use that Yoshi cookie just to clear up some inventory space and to show you what it does. Oh, he couldn't eat it, so I think he just gives you a Yoshi candy or something? Yeah, it gives you Yoshi candy. I seem to recall that that's like a 100 HP health restore that you get if you can't eat an enemy. It's usually the bigger, more powerful enemies that you can't eat. Of course, the biggest, most powerful enemy is Bowser. Making short work of these guys. We have a gold chain chomp here, which we can find hints to elsewhere in the world that where you see the golden chain chomp, there is a secret. And I didn't find that hint, but I do know where the secret is, so I'm gonna just get it. There we go. You had to jump in the same place 3 times to open the secret exit to Great Guy's Casino. This is the Mario 3 minigame music. Pretty great. Casino is for members only. Love these toads in their little suits. It's great. So yeah, that's cool and all, but it doesn't actually get us where we need to go, so we're gonna... gonna have to run back through this area. Fungus spike, if you couldn't guess, turns you into a mushroom. Yeah, we finally found it. It's fascinating that they start hinting about it way back in Mushroom Kingdom. And like, if you keep finding that guy at the end, he'll keep telling you, oh man, there's something real cool that you can find with a lot of money. Don't need to do this again. Just gonna top off with that. I think that's probably all we need to use. Alright. So here we see there's another of these Shyaways growing a very special piranha plant, which we are going to beat the shit out of. It's a Smilax for some reason. I always thought it would be cool if Bowser had a piranha plant for a weapon, like in place of the Chain Chomp. Pretty easy. La-di-da, it's shower time. There, my pretties. My ho-di-dum. Alright, so you see where this is going. Classic Hydra-type enemy. It's recycled water. What? Is he peeing on him? God damn it, always Bowser. Well, maybe one of them will attack him and I'll wake up. Nope. I'm not missing a whole lot of health, but I get a full refill after this fight, so may as well get everybody back on the board. It's tough to dodge because they don't actually, like, jump over to you so that you can kind of see when it's about to hit. Alright, you know what? I think we just need to get rid of some of these fuckers. You might think that Mario's fire attacks would be useful here, but these guys actually are strong against fire. You'll see shortly that they'll be using a lot of fire attacks. God damn. There you go. I do really like the little fire sprite that pops up at the end of that attack. Added some nutrients. There, my pretties. Okay. Here we go. Let's clear out the little ones first. Petal Blast. This guy's got tons of AoE status effects, which also do a lot of damage, I'm noticing. Alright, I'm noticing that having Bowser go first isn't really helping that much, because he's kind of just missing his turn all the time. Oof, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, now we can focus down the big one. This is a decently challenging fight, especially if you don't know what to expect. Like, if you're putting all buff-type items for accessories on your characters instead of status protection, this guy can be a real nightmare. Like, if your entire party is mushrooms, you're basically fucked. Alright, we ain't having that. Scrow dust now, great. Okay, used it on Peach. There we go. He's not that bad if you are properly prepared. Geno Flash. Okay, that's his ultimate move. 5 HP. Take the magic attack. Look what you did! Smilax has been whacked! Ooh, I'm gonna get it! Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone out of Nimbus Land. What should I do? I know, I'll run away! That cracks me up somehow. Oops, no, I didn't want to. I wanted to get the note. What's this? It's a seed. That's what that old guy was looking for. Full up on items. I'm constantly struggling with inventory. What a frustrating mechanic for a game that you just never have enough room to carry all the items you find. Magic Beanstalk! Neat. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle the party around a little bit here. Bowser can stay. We're gonna put Mallow in. Alright, we're up in the clouds. Some classic Mario stuff. So we got some weird little bird guys. Interestingly, they are not actually birds, they are people in bird costumes. HP, magic attack. It's never gonna help us, but I guess we'll take it, because that's the biggest bonus. This is just a note explaining how to climb the vines. I don't need it. I've been climbing vines since before you were born. I've been climbing vines, and it's a regular coin. What the fuck do I even care? Yeah, see, he's a little guy in a bird costume. It reminds me of the Subcon enemies from Mario 2. Who were like little pixie people. Also, this is possibly the best enemy in the game. Look at that absolute unit. Troop is ready to launch. Does a lot of damage, so he gives you a little warning before he attacks. I think we can take him out before he actually hits. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. I think it's got like 300 HP or something. I thought that guy would create a platform when he died, but I guess I was wrong. Oops, no. Back down. Ah, come on. So as much as I love this game, I have to admit that these vines are a little bit finicky. Because when you're on the ground like this, you can see where the shadows line up, so you can hopefully remember where you're supposed to be jumping, but like, you have no real visual indicator while you're actually up there, you know? It's the kind of thing that works fine in 2D, but in a 3D isometric game where you can't adjust the camera, it can be a bit of a problem. But it's a very short section, so I think it's tolerable. That's the one. Maybe one of them did that. That's a tough one to catch. Because in order to reach it, you have to be pressing down, and that can cause you to like climb down, you know, once you grab it. You have to be careful. You know what? Goddamn Thunderbolt. Got time for this shit. Oh, and it also causes these guys to get confused and attack their allies. Bonus! Resuming the climb. That's probably the hardest jump in the game. I'll get it. I am actually taking the harder path. You may have noticed that there was a branching path earlier that I took, going for the harder jumps. There's some treasure chests waiting at the end. Here we go. Frog coin. Rare scarf. This. Gives you a pretty hefty bonus to defenses. And I think it gives you some sort of... I think it's like just 50% magic damage reduction. I like it better than Zoom Shoes anyway. We'll give it to Mallow for now. 2 more. Flower. Another flower. The music has changed. Just checking my... I'm up to 80 flowers. So this is the hole that leads to the branching path. I'm going to check down here just in case there's any chests or frog coins. I don't think there is, actually. I believe that the heavy troop, his head, his face, is actually the exact same model as they used for that Chonker Yoshi. That's a lot of health. How much health? 5. Or 3 magic attack. That's pretty equal. I want to keep buffing her magic attack. Because we are... I'll hook her up with something later that'll debuff her. Alright. Nimbus Land, we were told, is a place. And I guess we're here now. There were these guys I didn't talk to. Hot springs are up ahead, but only royalty can bathe there. You don't look so royal. I have a king and a princess in my party. We're 50% royal here. Oh god, I gotta give this lady a fucking voice. Alright everyone, listen up! I'm just winging it. I'm just gonna see what comes out of my mouth. Shut up! King Nimbus's condition is growing worse. This means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. But it just so happens that I have found the missing prince. Prince Mallow, that is. Prince Mallow? Please, sir, Prince? Get over here! Well, well, it seems that our little prince has a mild case of stage fright. Excuse me. Come on, make it snappy. What? You can't get through? Well, just look at you, Tubby. There he is, Prince Mallow. Introducing Prince Mallow. Welcome back, Prince Mallow. Ah, you've filled out a bit, Prince Mallow. You're looking fit, Prince. Yes? What is it, dear? What? You're asking me to... Gracious! You're serious, aren't you? Why, I don't know what to say. Dear me. I've made my decision. At the request of the prince, I agreed to become his queen. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It just makes me shiver. Well, that's that. Back to your business, everyone. Hurry up, will ya? Don't hit the fat bird. Mario, can you believe it? What a coincidence! There's a prince with the same name as me! Don't we have anything better to do than hang around here? Come on! Let's go and find the rest of the star pieces. Alright, you adorable little idiot. Poor King Nimbus appears to be a tad under the weather. Wish the king would get well, but at least the prince is back just in case something awful happens. And you'd have to form a republic, and individual citizens would have to pay attention to the politics and goings-on of the world. Been a while since I saw Prince Mallow. He's changed, but yes, I believe that's him. They're very stupid here. Just horribly stupid. King Nimbus loves statues and birds. He has scads of them in the castle. Prince Mallow, as I remember him, used to be so small, so timid. Now just look at him. He's a bird. Do you know about the royal bus? No. That was not an invitation. It's a regal vehicle, used only by the king. It's parked now due to the fact he's ill. So, okay. Look at these guys. Look at Mallow. Mallow is like a fluffy Geodude with pants. His arms come straight out the sides of his head. But these guys clearly have like a separated head and torso. But do you think the pants are still just... like, just pants? Just empty pants? Like, can this guy also levitate out of his pants? These are the important questions. What's in here? Have you seen the volcano? Sure have. Okay, you're telling me more stuff anyway. Let's pop in here. Interesting that when you jump on these boxes, the camera notably pans up. Just to give you a little hint that there's a thing there. Say, you have that I'm looking for something look in your eyes. Yeah, I came into your store. There was 100 HP, I don't really need it. Oh, I forgot to use the shiny stone. Oops, wrong. Need to buy the Meg Glove, not... oh, okay, we bought two of them. The War Fan, Hand Cannon Sticky Glove, and the Fuzzy Gear. Notably, Bowser has no items to buy here. Because, he already got stuff in Monstro Town. Get rid of those Mega Gloves to start with. Finally replacing the work pants on him. Bowser, stay in the course. Alright, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, that, or that. This inn has a special feature also, which is kind of fun. Do you want to take a rest? I'm sure that's why you're here. It'll be 30 coins a night. Okay, I'll take a break. Let me guess, you want to use this dream cushion to rest, right? That's 30 more coins. I like the options here. I'll try anything once, or it just looks pretty weird. But yeah, we're gonna use it. Good dreams are fun entertainment. So if you use the dream cushion, then you get a little dream sequence. Yeah. That's not his voice. Mario. I've kept this a secret until now, but really I'm a monster! Then Toad happens to be here. And Mario is not having it. Mario! Are you alright? You were kicking up a sweat. Here, drink this and blow those bad guys away. Red essence! Sweet. I guess this is goodbye. Notice that you can't bounce on the Nimbus Land beds because they're just too soft. I really want to get my nap on one of these bad boys. Yeah, so every time you use the dream cushion, there is a random dream. That's the only one, to my knowledge, that gives you an item, and it's kind of crazy lucky that we got it first shot. Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. Apparently I cannot. This is the bus platform. We'll need that later. So there's one house here that we haven't been in. Some interesting things going on in here. Hi, I'm the sculptor Garo. I used to make a lot of statues of King Nimbus, but now all I get are orders for sculptures of Valentina. Go figure. Gotta look at this one. Hey, look! It's me! Oh, you mean that? That's King Nimbus when he was a young lad. What did you... Hello, my name is Mallow from Tadpole Pond. And this is my friend, Mario. Mallow, so it is you, my boy. It's been so long. Ah, you've become a splendid young prince. There is exactly one non-idiot in Nimbus Land. What? I'm really a prince? Oh, here we get the explanation. These are weirdly intricate. Sometimes. Yes, indeed, I understand. So you were raised by Frog Fuchsius. There's no question about it. You are, without a doubt, Prince Mallow. You are, without a doubt, the only person in this Cloud Kingdom who's got something other than clouds for brains. Mario, look at me. I'm a prince. Bows to him. I knew Valentina was up to something. I just didn't know what. Something about a big bird? That must mean that the king really isn't gravely ill. Then let's go inside the castle and save my mother and father. Yeah. Really feels like Mallow is included in the vast majority not being intelligent. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. I like the audible punch to the lunch that he gets. Wait, I have an excellent idea. Come over here. Are you ready? Sure. Alright, stand over here. Hold still, okay? I'll cover you with molten liquid gold. It will be excruciatingly painful. There. Hey, don't move. You're gonna be a statue for a little while, okay? Let's get going now. I mean, the fact that Valentina thinks that the fucking fat bird ruse is gonna work indicates that she's probably not the sharpest knife in the drawer herself. I'm delivering Valentina's latest order to her. Halt! Who goes there? Hey, this doesn't look like Valentina at all. Some kind of Italian. Oh, that's because this is a statue of Valentina's nephew, Mariota. Okay? Alright. Proceed. Whew, that was close. Didn't think we could get through that one. There is no such person named Mariota. Maybe Garrow's not that sharp either. I love that she has the laugh. You can even hear it in the music for this place. Oh, now... I already forgot her fucking voice. Oh, now this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you can make something this stunning. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Halt! What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? That's my latest masterpiece. I created it just for you. It's called, A Plumber's Lament. Observe the thick mustache covering the sad, innocent smile of a simple fool. And the sideburns conveying his blue-collar roots. And the legs, well-defined, strong, the legs of the masses. Is it to your liking? I consider myself something of an art buff, and I've got to say, this is spectacular! Garo, only you could have created sculptures with such gentle beauty and raw power. For the record, this is 100% how artists get famous. Just pulling shit out of their ass. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Did you just kiss me? Spectacular! Dodo! Dodo! Don't just sit there like a roast. Hurry and carry these in. Step on it! Don't hit the fat bird. He's just a big dummy. Big angry dummy. Alright, I am now the rare Gold Mario variant. Similar to regular Mario, except there's only like a 10% chance to find it. Dodo! Did you display the statues properly? Fine. Now polish them to a fine luster and make them a tribute to my beauty. Pay attention to me. Hurry up and don't let me catch you dozing again. Alright, we gotta fake it a little bit longer here. Uh-oh, Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. Keep up your statue disguise and jump to avoid getting pecked. Get ready because he's coming this way. This is kind of like the Booster's Tower curtain game. You get 3 chances, and if you fuck it up, then you gotta fight a mini-boss. Can't fool me. I've played this game a million times. I love the music there. It's absolutely perfect. So, by beating that section, I get this feather, which I think it's like speed up. Yeah, speed up by 20. It's pretty insane. I think it gives you some other stats too, but speed is the main thing. I'm absolutely exhausted. I hate being a guard. Valentina only gives us the most boring jobs to do. But I guess this beats Dodo's job. Dodo has to polish Valentina's statues every single day. Ha! Here's how I'd do it. They stabbed the gold off of me. Hey, tell me something. Do statues move? No, statues don't move. Then explain this! It's one of those high-tech, lifelike realistic ones. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm no longer Gold Mario. So from this point on, I can freely enter and exit the palace, because I guess those 2 guys I just scared off were the door guards, maybe? I don't know. Some crazy shit going on in this palace, I tell ya. I'm gonna take these pinwheels out, because they're... can be kind of a pain in the ass. I missed. I love that both Mario and Mallow just get gigantic fists as their weapons here in Nimbus Land. Pretty fun. Easy peasy. The overworld pinwheels will knock you backwards when they speed up. I've heard that if you remember back in Monster Town, there was one of those pinwheel enemies in Monster Mama's room, like just acting as a fan. And supposedly, if you change the speed by talking to it, it affects the ones here in Nimbus Land. That has never actually played out for me in any noticeable way. So I don't know if that's true or not. Anyway, we got this nightmare here. Jawful. His shtick is that he's a strong enemy, but he doesn't attack until you attack him first, because he starts off asleep. Well, maybe he's not that strong. Ah! Fucker. Pulling that shit on me. There's actually a lot of enemies like that here, like the Heavy Troopa who spends his first turn just like getting ready, and the Jawful that starts off sleeping and doesn't attack until you hit him first. I guess the implication is that even the enemies in this area are like super just super passive and just kind of going with the flow, just like all the NPCs out front. We're like, yeah, sure, I guess that bird's the prince. Alright, this was a dead end. The palace has kind of a weird layout to it. It's very, unsymmetrical. I would be absolutely terrified if I saw one of these pinwheels coming at me. Little triangular faces. Oh, I meant to hit the other thing. I fucked it all up. You know what? Eat shit. I guess the pinwheel runs on electricity, so it's immune to it. Ultra Flame, there we go. HP, 2 attack. Take the 2 attack. 18. Learn Star Rain. He's got 2 spells I haven't shown yet now. Sure, let's take the attack. It'll help us clear out the enemies in this area. Or we can just get Bowser to do it. Come here, little shit. Does that wake him up? Oh, it does! That's crazy. Let's do a spell. Let's do another spell. Well, it does in fact have elements other than lightning. Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. They have stolen my own best trick. They've disguised themselves as statues. I was gonna use Thunderbolt to take them all out, but I guess I'll use Star Rain instead. This is similar to Super Jump. It's pretty strong. Nice. I do like that they put in those periodic full restores in these areas. Okay, here's the upper half of that other room. Just gotta clear out all of these mooks, you know? If we want to keep up with the XP curve. Although honestly, I think we're a little bit ahead, but we're still taking decent damage from some of these guys, you know? That thing. I think it's pretty cool that they can wake up the Jawful by healing it. I think that this guy's name is Or Bison because of the horns, I guess. It's good synergy, yeah. I always like games that do stuff like that, and the later Mario RPGs would really lean into that kind of thing. Get enemies that are cooperating together. Got shamans now. These shamans actually would turn up in later Mario games. They originate here, but in the Paper Mario series, there's like a long tradition of those guys kicking around. They'll typically be fortune tellers who can give you hints about what to do next if you get stuck. And there'll be like secret ones that can do things like put a random buff on you that'll activate at certain times, like if you take enough damage, they'll show up and give you a heal or something. Paper Mario was originally going to be a direct sequel to this game, but Square had sort of gotten buddy-buddy with PlayStation at the time, so it didn't really pan out. So that's why we got Paper Mario instead, which clearly had some references and some elements directly inspired by Super Mario RPG, such as the timed hits. The idea of using hammers as like Mario's main weapon, which hadn't been a thing since Donkey Kong, really. Oh, I'm a mushroom. That's alright. And then, of course, the Paper Mario series has undergone its own changes. The second game in that series, Thousand Year Door, is another one that I would like to do on stream. But that would take a lot longer, so I don't know if it's really in the cards. Great game, though. I guess it's kind of turned into a meme at this point that Paper Mario fans hate Paper Mario. The first two games in the series formed a very logical progression. Like, the second game is very much a follow-up and something that built upon Paper Mario 1. It was kind of the same game, but like a little bit more tactically complex. There was more items, there was more badges, and like it sort of covered the basics of like Bowser kidnaps Princess, and you know, grassland, desert, ice world, sky world, you know, that sort of thing. And they were able to do some pretty crazy shit instead. But I don't know the exact story. I mean, nobody knows the exact story who wasn't there, right? But basically, Miyamoto checked out the progress on, it was either on, oh, whoops. Okay, we gotta find the Yoshi. This one? Yes. Either on Thousand Year Door or on the game after that, Super Paper Mario. And said something along the lines of, oh, it's just like the last one. And it's... Ooh, Bowser Crush. It's sort of unclear whether he intended that as a criticism, or whether he was just kind of saying what he felt. But I think the development team for sure took it kind of hard. And they were like, okay, we gotta change shit. And so Super Paper Mario is a platformer. And every game after that is an RPG, sort of, but they're just bad and frustrating. Just like trying to throw in novelty for the sake of novelty. And they basically ended up scrapping a lot of the tactical elements that the Paper Mario series had, which themselves were building off of this game. Bluebird. They're called bluebirds? They are! They're not so tough. Yeah, now every Paper Mario game just kind of has a gimmick, and if that's not enough to sell the game for you, then I guess you don't like the game. And given that the Paper Mario series consists of 6 games, and only 2 of them are the style that the old school fans like, at this point it's kind of hard to even call myself a Paper Mario fan. The series just straight up is not what it was. I did think that the last one, Origami King, it looked really nice, certainly, and the music was great, and like I thought the story was okay. Some people didn't like that they were still doing the thing of like having fucking stationery as bosses. Like there's a hole punch, there's a stapler. I don't know what else. I already forget. Shows how much I cared. But the battle system was just annoying. Like early on in this playthrough, I said, like, look at how fast these battles are. Like, look at how quickly you can zip through if you are competent at getting the timing right. But in modern Paper Mario games, like every single battle is like a 5-minute affair, and it's terrible. Psych Bomb. Princess Toadstool's ultimate attack. How much HP was that? She needs the attack. It's her worst stat. I don't know why there's just wizards hanging out in here. I mean, I guess it's a kingdom in the clouds, and if I was a wizard, I'd definitely want to go check it out, you know, try the food, sleep on the cloud mattress. I thought there was a treasure chest. You were remembering. Different area. Mario's getting kind of low on health. I think he's going to level up soon, though, so I'm not going to bother healing him. Don't ask me how you're ever supposed to find that. I guess you saw Dodo, like, run through a wall earlier in that little mini-game, and you can see that this Jawful enemy is clearly stabbing his fork into nothingness. Maybe that's meant to be a little bit of a hint. Like, it sort of looks like the enemy is just kind of stabbing, like, oh, nobody's gonna get past me without getting stabbed. But maybe he actually just noticed the secret passage and is just like, oh shit, look at this! Look what I can do! And you just kind of sneak up on him and kick his ass. What do you think Jawful tastes like? Definitely looks like a radish. He's got like a little radish tail on his underside. So we have some imprisoned Nimbus Land folks, one of whom has given me a flower jar. We will immediately use, because apparently we're full up on items. I have 3 red essences. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that bonus boss later. If in the hot springs would heal the king in a jiffy. Hey, did you know? Valentina's got a huge egg in the middle room. It spits out eggs from time to time, and sometimes when you shield yourself, the eggs will ricochet off of you. So that's clearly a battle hint. Yeah, I know. I used to be a guard here until Valentina snatched away all my keys and gave me the boot. Guess I won't be needing this master key anymore. Would you like it? Yes. Alright, here you go. Just don't tell me what you're gonna do with it, okay? Nothing like a disgruntled former employee. There for sure was a treasure chest in a hallway around here somewhere. Here, was it? Oh, here we go. Oh Lord, they coming. You know, I really should have spared one of these guys so that you could see him attack. Did any of them manage to hit me? I don't think so. Okay, I can open that with the key I just got. There's the giant egg they were mentioning. La-di-da, here you go, Big Eggy. I'll give you plenty of nutrients, so you'll grow up to be big and strong. You're watering an egg, man. What are you doing? Oh, Mario's already here. He's a fast one, he is. Uh-oh, it won't open. It's locked. Nyak, nyak, nyak. Alright, we need to throw some healing around. I guess if I had that honey syrup, I could have used it. So much garbage. I still didn't use that shiny stone. Chat, remind me to use the shiny stone after Nimbus Land. Anyway, let's fight an egg. I'm so lonely. Will you play with me? Thanks. Alright, we're fighting an egg. Let's go. It's Birdo. Hello, I'm Birdo. I'm giving Birdo a baby voice because this one clearly just hatched, but she's bigger than I am. Trans icon Birdo. Tee-hee! Ouch! You're hurting me! Now it's my turn! Get it while it's hot! So what they were talking about with this fight is that if you use the defense command, you can cause the eggs that she shoots to ricochet off and they'll, like, sit next to her, and if you target them, they'll explode and deal damage to her. Super not worth it as a strategy. It also doesn't work on that attack, so really just... It's interesting as an option, but it's the sort of thing that would work better in later Mario games, where you have like... Oh, that's the healer! I think we can push through, though. Where you have like active defense commands, like you have to jump over an attack, or you have to use the hammer to knock it aside, or whatever. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. And then she dies. Explodes in the coins. Money everywhere. $30. Exploded out of that infant. Like a piñata. Also a key. Don't forget about me! It's weird to me that Birdo knows their name. Yeah! Kinda weird. Like, at least Yoshis go through that weird-looking baby stage. I like to imagine that when they were making Paper Mario, they were sort of asking each other, like, okay, so what kind of stuff can we preserve from Mario RPG that people like? Like, what do people actually like about this game? And probably like they would watch people play it, you know? I think that's something that Nintendo does a lot, is like they sit people down to watch them play their games, like during testing, and just kind of see what people are doing, like how they're playing it, and use that to inform their game design. And they probably see people doing what I just did, like jumping on top of that guy's head to initiate a battle. And I can imagine somebody asking like, well, why do people keep jumping on the enemies if it doesn't do anything? The real question that a genius would ask is, why doesn't jumping on the enemies do anything if people are going to keep trying it, you know? It's just somewhere. Whatever. King Nimbus is resting in bed, absolutely no running in the halls. Mario! This can only mean that my mom and dad are here. Hey, wait a sec. It won't open. It's locked. Leave it to me. Looks like it's up to me to get us out of yet another jam. Feast your eyes on this show of brains and brawn. I don't know how brains factor into it. Stand back. I don't think he was going to hit it that hard if the literal cloud is able to stop him like that. Wait a minute! If my dad's really bedridden, we shouldn't make so much noise. We'd need another plan. I guess we should find Valentina and force the truth out of her. With torture! But what about the door? It's like the one thing he's good at, and he doesn't get to do it, and he immediately gets depressed. Listen, you! Never ever talk to the leader of the Koopa Troop like that. Ooh, I hate that. I'll ignore it this time, but don't let it happen again. Queen Valentina! Just letting this happen. Queen Valentina! I like that he's flying in to warn her about Mario. Sees Mario, like stops to gawk at him for a second, and keeps going. Which is not nearly as bad as Mario doing the same thing, just watching him. So many weird little moments like that in this game. I love it. Yeah, they're ready to launch. Oh, well, we're gonna get to see one, I think. You know what? Let's have it. Such a great attack animation. Already exploded. Queen Valentina! That Mario creature who beat up Smilax is here. Mario? What does a Mario look like? I think I've changed her voice like 3 times at this point. Well, it has a bushy mustache, long sideburns, and a pair of mean-looking legs. I have the feeling that I've seen this Mario before. Gasp! Wait, yes! It was the statue that Garo just delivered. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Valentina? Well, we certainly aren't going to listen to your pointless chatter. Frankly speaking, I'm not going to worry. Without this key, the king can't go anywhere. I think Dodo might be the brains of this operation. Hush! I'm doing that anime laugh. I said shut up already! What's the... That isn't a statue, that's Mario! Valentina! Hand over the key now! utterly rude. And who in blazes are you anyway? Me? I'm the real prince, that's who. Brat, and how dare you listen in on a private conversation? Private? Private? Everyone in a 10-mile radius could hear you. Harumph! If you're going to be this rude, I'm simply going to leave. So long, chumps! Eh? Hey, Valentina ran away. I shall fly the coop too. What a fucking bizarre conspiracy consisting of, like, a posh anime lady, a fat bird, and just a flying shy guy. I think we kind of missed the boat here. So we better get moving too. Come on, let's get 'em. Alright, back in my pocket, you little puffball. Okay, there's for sure a chest in this room somewhere. I'm really glad that the next area has, like, zero talking. It's just a pure combat dungeon. These guys are crazy magic. I was just gonna bite it at this rate. For that dungeon, you're gonna use the shiny stone, right? Yes, I am! I'm actually gonna use it shortly. Before the final boss fight of this area. Was sure there was a chest. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh. Ugh, more of these guys. They have those strong AoE spells, and they come in these big groups. Up! Mr. Zero Special Defense just fucking bit it. Oh, I'm not spending a pick-me-up on that idiot. They are strong against thunder. God damn it. Okay, he must be out of mana or something, because he just stabbed me like a warrior of some kind, instead of a mage, which he clearly is. You know what, Bowser's been in the party for a while, we're facing all these high magic damage enemies. Let's go with the OG squad. Fuck off, Dodo! This room have a treasure chest in it? Oh. One of these rooms did. It's driving me crazy. Anyways, if you fucked up with the star, you could have fought him there as a boss battle. It's the same fight as the earlier one that I avoided. See, we're passing through all those cloud areas that I already been to. Alright. So that takes us back to the exit trampoline, which is as good a time as any to pop off and take care of some things. So, Mole Mountain, this is where we got the shiny stone by trading it for $500 worth of fireworks. We used it to open a door, but that's just a one-off thing. Now we're gonna trade the shiny stone for a cookie, bearing in mind that the shiny stone was exchanged for $500 of explosives. And now I have a cookie. I don't think it's even like a regular item. I think it's a special. No, that's special item. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's a regular item. You just can't use it. Also, this guy has something else to sell. Mystery egg. Yeah, hand it over. Oh. Let's get rid of the sleepy bomb, because I don't think that even works on most bosses. And, you know, while I'm here... Just get rid of a few bits and bobs. So much shit in my inventory. Except it's not even shit, it's like really good, powerful items that I need. Ooh, you have a carbo cookie. I'm so hungry. May I have it, please? Yeah. Wow, thanks a lot. Here, you can take this green... Oops, I must have dropped it. Sorry about that, but come back later and I'll find another one. That bucket's my seat, so don't take it, okay? So, green whatever is a frog coin. We're gonna take her seat. Classic Mario fashion, it is a warp zone, which takes us back to the Midas River course. You remember that? You remember this? You remember how fun this is? I really feel the need to offer the tutorial every time you do it. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. But, like, at the same time, there's so many of these mini-games and side quests and things that you do once and then most people will never go back to them. Well, I tried to get both of those coins and look what I got instead. Jack shit. Barrel jumping, no thanks. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up again. God. Screwed up my jumping. I'm so bad at this game all of a sudden. All my precious coins. Music really speeds up, doesn't it? Sorry we're closed for today. Please take your coins with you. 50 coins. That was not great. But yeah, when you enter the Midas course like that, you get to keep the coins that you find instead of having to turn them in and get a frog coin if you get enough. Which sounds like an interesting option, you know? But, just gonna hit up this inn here. I think it's only like 3 coins or something. $15? Whatever. I'm pretty flush. What was I saying? Yeah, it's like, I guess it's an interesting option, but, there's just so many easier ways to get coins. I don't know why anyone would bother. Like, it's better to use that as a way to get frog coins. Although there's way better ways to get frog coins, too. That Land's End bullet bridge thing that I did one time, that's actually a really good way to get frog coins. Queen Valentina, is the king showing any improvement? And how is his wife, the old queen? And Tubby, Prince Mallow, where's he hiding these days? Know what I think? Get out of here, the truth is. Get out of here, the truth is. Know what I think? Pipe down, all of you! I have better things to do than to listen to your half-wit opinions. And look, while I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter, Mario did the Midas River course and still managed to catch up. I do like the idea that she was just going back into the castle to just shut the doors again. And you'd be fucked at that point, wouldn't you? Oh, that bird has a permanent brain cramp! Dodo, do you hear me? Get over here now! I need some help entertaining Mario! So move it! Come on! This is an interesting boss fight for several reasons. Dodo? Dodo! Come here this minute! Don't just sit there, help me! He steals your middle party member. And spirits them away for a one-on-one. And I very purposely made sure that Mallow was in the middle slot, because I ain't no fucking scrub. Most people put Bowser here, or maybe Geno. But I can take him. Oof. Maybe not. He has a silencing move, so I just want to make sure I heal up before he does that. He's honestly kind of a tough opponent to fight by yourself, just because he gets 2 attacks. But he doesn't have that much health before he runs off. And then the remaining 2 are fighting Valentina for a few rounds before the others get back. It's a pretty interesting fight. Also, every time that you damage her, her titties wiggle. It's, certainly is a choice that the game designers made. I'm just gonna keep up the regular attacks until Mallow gets back with his heals. And once Dodo is also here, it'll be a little more worthwhile to use my big AoEs. Because Geno got a new move. I'm excited to show. Where are those guys? Dodo? How could you lose already? Well, come on. Get over here. This is a Mario enemy, everybody. Just a lady with big bazonkers sitting on a banana, with a bird for hair, and clutching a martini. You know, Mario. Alright. Let's try this. Turns into a cannon and creates a sun that explodes. That's what just happened. Let's try Ultra Flame. Oh, silenced. Let's use the elixir. So we keep getting hit. Oh, freebie. I think I'm kind of gonna ignore Dodo and just keep hitting her. You can knock Dodo out. He'll get tired, but he will get his breath back eventually. And then just rejoin the fight. So, pretty much better off just hitting her. Maybe I'll use Gino's Mega Attack again, though. I still have Gino. Okay, he's good. He's good! I love the sun's little face. Oh, okay, so Dodo is knocked out now. You can see that he has stopped moving. So now it is time to really just wail on this big titty bird lady. I can't believe this! The show's over, folks! Dodo, let's get out of here! Well, everyone, until we meet again! Mwahahaha! $200 from that! I am just friggin' loaded at this point. Great! They're gone! Hurry, let's go after her! I know she has the key! Huh? Mario, look! Da-da-da-da! The implication here being a tearful reunion, which of course causes it to rain. It's interesting, actually. I don't think he ever actually caused it to rain after that first time in the Mushroom Kingdom. I guess they didn't want to code it into every map area, maybe. Mom! Dad! I'd like you to meet Mario! And my other travel companions. I say, how can we ever thank you enough? I'm Mallow's father, King Nimbus. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for looking after my dear child. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Princess Toadstool from Mushroom Kingdom. I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Don't embarrass Junior, dear. Oh, never mind. And who is this gentleman here? This is Mario. He helped me from the start. I sincerely thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't mean the Mario, Jumping Mario. Autograph, please. That's quite enough, dear. Okay, then how about showing me just a little jump? A tiny hop will do. Showboating son of a bitch. Oh, fantastic! Show me again later. And who do we have over here? This is Bowser, leader of the Koopa Troop. Oh, another famous person. This is just too much. I must have your autograph. Dear, behave yourself, please. No, not even a little scribble. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, I'm quite forgetting my manners. Well, who do we have over here? This is Gino, who I told you about before. Oh yes, that story about the Star Street. Oh, how awful. That's Star Road. By the way, a little before Valentina took over, a large star fell into the volcano. But the dreaded Tsar Dragon inhabits the volcano. It's going to be tough getting a star out of there. Tsar Dragon. That is a Mario enemy. In fact, it is a Final Fantasy enemy. I think it's like a summon, a common one, or a boss, or both. Probably both. You have to fight a lot of summons before you get them in those games. Perhaps all of you working together could handle that beast. Why, when I was young, Yes, dear. Now, once at the volcano, find Hinopio. He'll be able to help you. Be careful, Mallow. Okay, Mom, but I probably won't come back until we find the star. Son, you're just like me when I was your age. I'm proud of you. Now there's gotta be something in here, right? This is respawned. Get flower. So now that Valentina's gone, this entire palace is changed. The guards are back. All the statues have changed to King Nimbus. This is the guy that gave me the key earlier. King gave me another job as a guard. Prince Mallow! Thank you so much. We were able to rescue my father with the key you gave us. Don't mention it. Besides, it was you who actually rescued him. Good luck in the future. Prince! Here, this is from me. Please take it. Flower jar. It's probably like giving me all of the pay that he got. Goddamn royalists, I'll never understand them. The room that Birdo used to be in has been replaced by all these statues. Came to see the King's statue collection. I tell you, it's remarkable. This statue, it seems so otherworldly. Talking about Gino. Yeah, just all these little guys just wandering around all throughout the area. Pretty cool. All these little cages have little birds in them now. Very cute. And there's some other things that we can do now that the kingdom is no longer in imminent peril. Prince Mallow, that was splendid work. You are every bit a prince. If it weren't for you, Garo, we never would have pulled it off. We definitely owe you one. Not like monetary recompense for services rendered or anything, but, you know. Thanks, Mallow. Really glad everything worked out. There's a secret area here where we can find Shy Away. Oh, busted! What to do, what to do? I'll give you this fertilizer if you let me go, okay? Got a bag of shit! And we have Kronko here in this building. Yeah, say hey, we meet again! This here land is rich, it's got tons of loot and I want it all! But hey, I'm not sweating. This device will tell me where the treasures are hidden. The rest of them are mine. All mine. Adios, fools. Meow. Oh, shite. Got a signal ring. So this plays a note when you enter an area with a hidden treasure chest in it. Pretty useful. I am not going to bother using it. Although you can put it on somebody who's not in your party, which is fairly useful, actually. Speaking of people who aren't in the party, let's get Mallow swapped out now that his side quest is over. Re-equip the Batub ring. And Gino, you can have the amulet. ahead of the hot springs, but only royalty is allowed. Hey, you're the real prince! Sorry about the misunderstanding before. There's no way that fat bird could have been a prince, right? No big deal. Oh, sorry, Mallow. No big deal. Anyway, do you think you could let us through here? Gotta get that voice right. Be careful not to fall into the volcano. Don't want that to happen. Oops. So the hot springs are like a full heal thing, but if you sit still in them for too long, you cook. Doesn't do any damage or anything, it's just yet another funny animation that they didn't have to put in the game, but they did anyway. Let's jump at the volcano. On second thought, the volcano sucks. Let's leave. I was just opening up the world map thing. Because there's something else we can do now. We now have both the seed and the fertilizer, so let's take them back to... well, what's it? In Rosetown, the gardener. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Incredible! I can't believe it! It's the legendary seed I've read about in the ancient gardening texts. These are so rare. Can you even begin to comprehend what a huge discovery this is? I spent my whole life searching... ah, missed it. Hey, I haven't finished yet. Well, that's my story. Say, will you give me the seed? I finally have it. This is extraordinary. Egaz, you know you have there. The fertilizer comes with the Shyaway clan, famous for its miraculous feats of gardening. I looked for it beyond the cliffs, even tried to beat the valley, but failed. I tried around the world and wait a lifetime for some of that fertilizer you've got there. Short attention span? Yes, you might say I have fertilizer on the brain. Is he saying he's got shit for brains? Yeah, you can have it. It's heavy. I don't want it. Oh, thank you! I finally have both the seed and the fertilizer. I'll try them out right away. Put this in here. Plant the seed. Dump the shit on it. Nothing's happening. You're not much of a gardener if you expect instant results. Then again, they do live in Mario World. Wow! This is amazing! This is unreal. This is just like winning the lottery, only without the taxes. I mean, this is like falling out of an airplane without a parachute and hitting a gaggle of geese in midair or break your fall. Wait until my buddies over the Happy Gardeners Monthly hear about this. I think I could use a little more fertilizer. Oops, maybe not, huh? So, you know what to do. Climb the vine. Get to the bonus level. Get some coins, maybe a 1-up. Got a lazy shell. Got a lazy shell. So, what are these? These are legendary pieces of equipment. One of them is a weapon for Mario. That is a 30-point increase to my attack. Mario does have another quote-unquote ultimate weapon that he can get later, but this one is better. And the other lazy shell is a gigantic boost to defense. Like, that is double Peach's defense at the cost of a massive attack and magic attack reduction. Now that can be a problem because Peach's healing ability is also based off of her special attack. But having an invincible healer is worth it. She'll be even better once I replace her, her accessory, but I need the Batub Ring for now, because I want to show you what that mystery egg does. I don't know why it's called the Batub Ring, so do not ask. Actually, let's switch that out. Ow. Since Mallow's not going to be in the party, we'll give him the safety ring. Rare Scarf is a further buff. Rare Scarf just really maxes out her defense, and I think prevents instant death. I'd have to look it up to be sure. I should save first. I don't think he can actually kill me, with like game over kill me, but let's not risk it. But I'm pretty sure we can take out Jinx now, so we're gonna give it a shot. You wish to challenge me? Alright, you asked for it, and no crying if you get hurt. He's just a little guy. I used to think he looked like a little tiny bird. Like his cape, his red cape there is his wing, and his right fist is a beak. But he's just, no, he's just a little guy. There's the lazy shell. It does a lot. Peach, however, no longer does. She is a healer first, foremost, and exclusively. I maybe should have put Bowser in the party instead of Peach. I really just wanted to make the point that she is fully invulnerable. Yeah, keep hitting the princess. Sucker. I should have given Mario the Troopa pin. Jesus Christ, knocked him through the wall. I think I fucked up the timing. Yeah, I only got half. Phew, simply amazing! Still haven't had enough? It isn't often that I have someone this competitive to spar with. Alright, this match will be the one that counts since I'm placing my reputation on the line. Yeah, so his third fight obviously is the toughest. I think I can probably do it. But I'm going to be coming back here once more later, so I think it's alright. Anyway, you get the idea of the invulnerable Peach build. Switch that back out. Oh. I can give Mario this... Where is it? Did I give Mario this safety ring? I did, okay. It's fine. Bowser, you can have, Rare Scarf, I guess. Who cares? Mario, Troopa pin. Gotta get that attack as high as it'll go. Alright, let's move on with the game. Music in this place is dope. That's like a high defense enemy, so doing almost 200 damage to that thing is significant. Geno only does 72, and he's got like the second highest attack in the game, I think. Maybe the highest at late game. And Peach is a healer. HP. There's a kind of difficult to see little path here. Which leads to secrets. And fireballs. And Donkey Kong. Get this fireball out of the way so you can see him properly. Again. This one's straight up called the Chain Kong. The one in the forest was called the Gorilla. Yeah. Oh, she dealt a little damage to him. If you're wondering, you can fall in the lava. It doesn't do any damage, but it like sends you flying, so it can be annoying, especially during platform elements that you're trying to get through. Okay. Armored ant. Time is it? 30? I don't need to fight all of these guys anymore. I'll fight a few of them, but... Oh, we got, Erlikon. I don't know. These guys look like they might actually deal damage. I'll get rid of them first. You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen Peach's ultimate move. That should be fun. Psych Bomb. Peach got the goddamned artillery. It's actually a very strong move if you don't give her the lazy shell, because it lowers her special attack so much. Yeah, I'm full on coins. Oh, eat shit, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you, you giant goddamn monstrosity. I'm probably wondering what the fuck that thing was I just insta-killed. You will see another one. Some more HP for Peach. I was trying to jump over these guys, they're just annoying. I mean, this'll end the battle, but... let's do this. Similar to the dry bones in the sunken ship, these things can be killed instantly by any special attack, but are invulnerable to regular attacks. Shit. He did not eat shit. Not too much to talk about in this area, because as I said, it's really just a big old dungeon that you just need to fight to the end of. Hey! Always nice to get a once again, since I only have 2 party members that deal damage now. That frog coin... Maybe this time... What if I do... Nope. Yeah! Okay, okay. What have you considered this? Nope. I swear I'm landing right on it. I think I'm slightly too far back. Oh, okay, well I just fucked that one up all the way. The frog coin does have a little shadow that can sort of help you figure out if you're jumping in the right area, but it's kind of hard to see in the lava. I'm gonna get it. I did say that this stream might be 6 hours long. Okay, okay, we can move on now. Oh yeah, now you're coming after us. You fucker, I'll kill you. Oh, hello. Corkpadite. And body. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but I do know if you kill the head first, the body will do an insta-kill attack, so we're gonna do this smart instead. If you kill the body first, well, you'll see. That makes a lot of sense, really. Got like a classic Mario 1 lava bridge to get across. Let's kill this chained Kong. During the first stream, I mentioned that this game would occasionally have like bright flashes, which should be okay, but if people are extremely sensitive to that sort of thing, extremely photosensitive, you might have a problem. But I said there was one specific area of the game where it was kind of the worst, and that is coming up. I will let you know before it happens, hopefully I can remember. And hopefully there's no other ones that I forgot about. So you see there's a frog coin up there. Here's how you get it. You walk back into the room, jump in the lava, and there you go. Pretty funny. Oh, I don't want to fight him. Fine. I have no patience for this. That's still my favorite attack in the game. Just the sound effects for it are so good. 6 HP. Yeah, we'll take the magic attack. Eking out the extra damage on enemies is the real trick to being unstoppable in the late game. God damn! Wish I wasn't so worthless at this jump. $500 damage, just about. Alright. Ah! I had it! I was up there! Okay, I can't do it that way. I'm gonna get it! I got it. Am I full on FP yet? Just about. 5 more. Level 20, we're getting up there. 10 more levels till we hit the max. I don't know what this thing is either. It's a Stumpet. We're gonna try and get rid of it, because it deals a lot of damage if it uses its attack. These little guys have babies, I guess. So like many powerful enemies, it gives you a warning before it hits, which should be your indicator that you either need to take this guy out first or you need to, like, defend. So apparently the babies are the legs and head, and they're just a bunch of little guys sharing the same magma shell. That's pretty cute. I think I'm getting close to the end here. Kill another one of these things. Nice. Remember those blue spikies having more health. Let's just use the nuke. Oh, he mad. He's angry. He's dead. I'm here. Hey, Emily. You've missed everything. We're in a volcano. It's all sorts of petrified tree stumps and I don't even know what the corkbite is supposed to be. Okay, here we go. I'm maxed out on coins, and I think this... Well, who cares? It's so easy to get maxed out on coins that, like... Oh, hey there! Ooh, I thought I heard footsteps. For a minute, I thought I was nuts. I'm Hinopio. This place is a regular inferno. Come on, step inside. This is the Hinomart. He runs an item shop where we can sell all of our garbage we don't need because we've got Invincible Princess Toadstool. Wish we had more rock candy. It's got an armor shop. Fire items. Obviously the princess doesn't need hers, so I'm not sure why I bought it. Kinda fucked up. Okay, this gives me 3 extra defense over the work pants. So we are literally going to be taking the work pants that Bowser got in fucking World 3 all the way to the end game at this rate. He has 1 armor left. I always forget just how ridiculous this shit is, you know? Anyways. Don't need this anymore. Don't need these anymore. Don't need this. Don't need this. Yeah, I guess we'll keep all this other shit. And, of course, there is an inn. 30 coins will get you a room. You're staying? Great! I'll get everything ready for you. He got everything ready for us. Morning! Now, wasn't that a cushy bed? Okay. This guy has an R-Wing and 2 F-Zero vehicles that I don't know. That's the... This one's Captain Falcon's, and this is... I forget. I've never played an F-Zero game. I do recognize the R-Wing, though. Because it's just a geometric shape. Alright, let's see here. We are going to do another swapsy. Need Mallow back. And let's bring back Bowser. Ah, shit, I had Peach in my goddamn party this whole time and I forgot what for. You know what? I'm not going to do it. It just takes time. I've got the mystery egg, right? The mystery egg. In order to use it, Peach needs to equip the Batub Ring and use it in battle 12 times. It then hatches into a Lamb's Lure, which is an item you can use to make enemies leave battle. So you don't get any XP or coins for them, but they're gone. If you use that, what, 100 times, it becomes the sheep attack, which, like, gets rid of all enemies or something. Man, it's not worth it. I give up. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna have regular old invulnerable Peach. Oh, I hit one. Jesus Christ! Does feel like the egg takes an awful lot of setup? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's like that. Like, sure, it's really powerful, but why would you ever need it? I always felt like this game could have used a secret world. Like, we got a secret Mega Boss, and that's great. But it's not like the fucking sheep work on him. Ah! You messed me up, you stupid fireball. Okay, I made it. Now we're gonna use a max mushroom because, frankly, my FP is more valuable. The Czar Dragon! Are you ready? For the Mario enemy with the coolest name? Do you think it's related to that big dragon from Mario Odyssey? Oh, no, it's a weirdo. Some kind of weird fucking guy. I like that he's made of fireballs. That's cute. Looks like paper mache. Anyways, we're gonna kick his ass. The reason that I swapped Mallow specifically into the party is because of his snowy spell. It's an ice-type spell, so it does extra damage to this guy. That was underwhelming. I think Mallow is going to be on heal duty, actually. Oh, else. Okay, no. That's what Mallow's for, is getting rid of these things, I forgot. Although it looks like there's not going to be any left to get rid of. Jesus. No, don't use Ultra Flame on the Czar Dragon. Okay, let's clear out his minion. I mean, 200 damage just about is still good. More than Bowser's doing, now that he no longer has the Troopa pin. Really wish Mario hadn't missed that one time. I mean, really, I'm the one who missed, because that only happens if you fuck up the timing. Alright. We'll save Snowy for when he's got his little mooks with him. Reminds you of the Yoshi Story Dragon, but less skeletal. You were saying? Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. That's okay. I think he dies in, like, 2 Mario attacks, basically. Oh, he's dead. Well, that's why I have pick-me-ups. So one thing that you can do for this boss is, if you head back to Karo Sewers or the sunken ship, you can fight a few undead-type enemies, and they have a high chance of dropping pure water. I think they deal like 300 damage to this guy per pop. I'm gonna heal Mallow up just in case. Never hurts to have more targets on the board. Oof. It's hard. I am kind of used to picking up the double XP item in Seaside Town. I'm pretty sure he's almost dead, so I'm just gonna power through here. Or I'm gonna die! You know, one or the other. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's heal Mario. He's gotta be almost dead. Yeah, there we go. All it took was 500 damage to the face. I like that he has a unique background. I like all the bosses that have a unique background, I think. 1 HP, 1 attack, free magic attack that I'll never use. Cool! I'm gonna run back and use the save point for no reason. Don't mind me. Ah! It wasn't jumping. Thought it was gonna be alright. Hey! Fuck you, monkey! Actually, had kind of a hard time with that Tsar Dragon. Maybe I should have been fighting all these guys on the way in. I just don't want to be streaming until 1 AM is all. Well, if I really do intend to fight that secret final boss, I don't think I have much choice. Also, we're going to switch up the party again. Mallow! That's it. That's the sentence. Ah! The jumping puzzles in this volcano have cost me more time than all of the fights, 'cause I get something from the fights. This is just me being an idiot. come up with some fucking voices on the fly. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. We got the star! We're amazing! We're unbeatable! Okay, well she just gets the generic girl voice. We are gorgeous! You'd better leave now, chumps! A little bit of Sonic the Hedgehog. I like that they use the Smithy gang has invaded type music that was in the Mushroom Kingdom, Rose Town, Seaside Town. Hey Red, look down there. That's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Ew, gross. That guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario. That is Mario, you idiot. Listen everyone, we gotta get this star to the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later! I like this music. Hey Red, careful with this, you're all thumbs. These guys have like the least lead up to any of the Smithy gang fights. So they give you this like super memorable chase sequence, which obviously you can't like win at. Okay, I'm about to have a boss fight. The photosensitivity warning is coming up. It's either before or after the fight. I don't remember. So if you want to tab out now and just listen to my incredible voice acting, I will let you know when the fight starts. And when the fight ends, you can do the same thing, tab out, and I'll call you back. Where's the blade? He'll be here! Are you sure? Relax, people! Mario's here! He's too late! Where's the blade? Shut up already! Okay, I guess it's after the battle. We fight for evil! Yeah, we live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. This star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. Alright, so we're fighting the Power Rangers. They all have different powers, different stats. And, don't worry about that Megazord in the background. I'm sure that won't be relevant later. We want to take out XM Pink first because she is a girl and therefore the healer. Honestly, they're all annoying. Okay, she fucked up. That's good. Honestly, Bowser's Spiked Link is a little bit of a photosensitivity warning in itself. Yo, Red! What? My makeup's running! Then change brands! XM Yellow is like, just kind of a physical powerhouse, a real meathead. Green has all of the magic attacks, so I think he's next. And Axum Black is like the speedster, that's why I gave him Sonic. He attacks twice. This guy's the bigger problem, so we're gonna get rid of him. Okay, I one-shotted him. Yo, Red! What? I've got a headache! You're totally out of shape! Goddamn fucking voices. I don't know why I do it to myself. Axum Red, of course, he's Mario. He's just like the all-rounder. Pretty good on health, so I'm going to use Peach to deal 1 damage to that guy before Mario takes him out. Oh, that actually didn't do very much damage at all. I think the Lazy Shell has, like, some pretty big variance to it. Yeah, let's do a heal. 86 health to everyone in the party. That's Peach with her special attack reduced by the Lazy Shell. Like, she's still really good without it, but this way, like, look at this shit. Pathetic. Yo, Red! What? I broke my shades! Serves you right! Fucking robot teenagers. Okay. Axum Red will probably die faster. Why not land on enemy with Axe? Yeah, I don't know. Guy hasn't played enough Dark Souls, clearly. So being a fucking quirky mini-boss squad, this is one of the few fights that gets easier the longer it goes on. One more attack should do in Axum Red, and then we can slog through Axum Yellow's gigantic HP pool. Ooh! Ah, I forgot his fucking voice. My head is spinning! Alright. Another heal. Just keep everybody close to the top. Oh, I still do okay damage to him. Is that just a retributive style attack? Might be. Does he piss on me? I think he did. I'd pass out too. Alright, come on, another 400 damage. Not quite. Oh, he recovered! Oh, he's dead. Enough! Now I'm angry! Time to finish this! Formation, ho! Oh shit, it's the Megazord! Alright, so now we are fighting the Blade, the giant flying mechanized whatever the shit we're actually standing on right now. It does a lot of damage, but I think we'll be okay. We're at pretty much full health except Mario. Force Beam energized! Maximum charge! Now fire the breaker! I love the animation here. Just like 4 layers of little hatches that have to open up so this guy can use his attack. Oh, wrong. I could show you Bowser Crush. Should have used it on all the Axum Rangers. That's pretty fun. Does no damage because Bowser sucks at special attacks. Recharging! It's so weird. That is Bowser's ultimate spell. He only has 4. It's so weird that he doesn't breathe fire in this at any point, except during the end credits. This isn't possible! We are invincible! Can this be happening to the Axum Rangers? Hoo-wah! Nice freeze frame. Okay, photosensitivity warning. The robot's about to explode. I think you know how that goes. Ever watched an anime? Oof. Yeah, that even hurts my brain a little bit. Alright, it appears to have resolved itself. You can tab back in. Six stars. Conspicuously, the middle star is still missing. 6 star pieces have finally been collected. Where could that last star piece be? Where indeed? Alright, well, we're out of places to go. So the logical thing to do at this point is to return to Nimbus Land, because this is where we got the quest, basically, to go into the volcano. So we need to report on our success and get our next mission, basically. Almost there. It's gonna take another solid couple hours, though. Especially if I do that last fight. I really want to do the Culex fight. It's cool as shit. Mom! Dad! Were you able to find the star, dear? Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again. That's wonderful! Now the star thing can be repaired, correct? I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. The last star. Wait, the only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep. Yeah, we know. But there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, but... Yes, even Mario can't jump that far. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age... Really? You're sure it's all right? Of course, dear. I've ordered the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom. Come on, Mario, let's go. Alright, back we go. You know what? I'm going to take the shortcut. Swear to God, there's a chest in this room. Guess I could put on the signal ring. Too late. Don't care. Alright, so pretty much the rest of this game is giant combat dungeons and boss fights. Bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Prince Mallow! We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I've heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time. It's just a giant-ass Lakitu with turtle shell wheels and the letters JB on the side. In the original Japanese, Lakitu's name is Jugum, something like that. So it's the Jugum bus, but they didn't change it in the westernization. So, how's the engine running? Oh, it's purring like a kitten. Did you take Prince Mao to the entrance of Bowser's Keep? Of course. Can't wait to get this thing running again. Come, Prince, hop on board. Alright, off we go. Off to the final showdown. It's a cute little cutscene here. Just showing, like, people from all over have noticed the gigantic sword, and they're like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, the scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smithy's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. Alright, time to go. Home. There's a couple of things that we can do here, some of which are more important than others. First off, this guy's got one last item, a metal plate. Don't know what it's used for, but I'll sell it to you for 300 coins. And he is useless for the rest of the game. The metal plate is a frying pan. Toadstool's ultimate weapon by a significant margin. Look at that. That's a 30-point jump. Enough iron to be dangerous. This is why she has a frying pan type weapon in Smash Brothers. Okay, we're gonna give her the safety ring. Mallow can take the signal ring since he's never going back in my party. Alright. Going back to Booster's Tower, because there's some stuff we can do here. So, first and foremost, you will recall the Great Guy Casino that we found, but that we couldn't get into. Yeah, of course Peach's ultimate weapon is the one that Princess Arden is going to be wielding. Here we have Knife Guy, Great Guy's counterpart, just juggling away in the hall here. I don't remember what voice he had. I'm really, really sorry about before. Here, I'll make it up to you. Hee-haw. Are we having fun yet? Okay, that was just practice. This time it's for real. You up to it? Guess which hand the yellow ball is in, if you can. Now watch carefully. So which hand is it? Touch the hand you think is holding the ball. Very good. A prize goes to the winner. He gives you garbage. Like literal garbage. This restores 1 health. And I can't even fucking use it to get rid of it. Alright. We're going to need to empty out our inventory to make room for all the horse shit that this guy is going to try and foist on us. Okay, these, like, buff-type items are probably good, but I am never going to use them, so they're going in the trash. The thing that we need to do here is we need to win this guy's game 12 times. If we lose, then he deducts 1 success, right? So if we win 12 times in a row, that's it, we're done. But we may have to have a do-over. And it does get harder over time. Is that 3? I guess I can check my items to figure it out. It's 1... Yeah, so that was 4. It ain't more. I think that was the right hand. Yeah. Rotten mush. Is that an improvement? Again, Paper Mario would sort of recycle the idea of these shitty mushrooms with the dried mushroom, but I think that was at least useful in cooking. Think it's the right hand? Mid mushroom, that's a real item. Anybody see that one? I think it was the left, but I'm not sure. I was wrong. Okay. That's fine, we'll just keep going. We'll brute force this eventually. Okay, that was for sure the left. It's fucking... Alright. Must be getting close, right? I have lost count, but... it's the right. Rotten mush. Keep going. Yeah. So freaking good at this. Fuck. Yes. Moldy mush. You keep finding new ways to disappoint me, my man. Jesus. Ah! Alright, go again, go again. I'm glad he's not charging for this. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm like right on the threshold of ultimate victory here. I have not been keeping count. Oh, congratulations, you deserve this. A bright card. I'll let you get into my brother's casino, wherever that is. I already found it, numbnuts. I am saving, because I am not going to do that again. Alright, let's proceed up a booster tower. Because there is more nonsense. Boing. Ah! Goddamn minefield room. Oh, they're fast, too. 576 damage. Let's just skip over these guys. I remember this room. I remember this room. Oh, shut up. I don't care. I know that your life is ruined. Not my fault. I tried to help. Alright. Back at the pinnacle of Booster Tower. Let's see what's going on the balcony. What are you babbling about? Why should I marry you? What a wonderful thing to say! They're just hanging out there for the rest of the game. They found each other. They deserve each other, frankly. Ah, I hit the thingy. Ouch. Nice to hear the cool music. HP. Take the magic attack. We gotta get her healing back up to maximum. Oh shit. Forgot what room I was in. It's annoying how fast they are, that they're always going to get that hit in and just take that much longer for you to wipe out. I like that there's the one room with different music. You can keep playing this guy's game, and like the more times you get it right, the more likely he is to give you something good. But I don't think that he has like a super secret mega item or anything. Unlike Great Guy Casino, which we will go check out now, just to see what's going on. Please enjoy yourself. Alright, so over here we've got blackjack. Over here we've got a slot machine. Over here we've got the man himself, Great Guy. Hello, Mario. I run this casino. Feel free to enjoy yourself. I wonder what became of Booster's search for a bride. So that's a hint that you can go back. Business is so slow. Hey, Mario, want to play Look the Other Way with me? Business might be faster if you weren't located at the edge of the earth, and also members only. Built shroom, yeah, so this guy's thing is look the other way. It's literally just a 50-50 chance of succeeding. But if you win 100 times, you get the Star Egg, an item which deals, I think, 100 damage to an enemy. It can be used an infinite number of times. Anyway, you are able to sell the Bright card, the membership card, for like 666 coins, I think. Like a joke. But you can also go to Marrymore. And there's an old guy in the inn here who was talking about that thing. I'm gonna sell my shit first. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need any of that. 777. That makes more sense. We're also gonna... Whoops, we're gonna... Oh, he doesn't sell pick-me-ups. Fucking waste of space. What if we're gonna play blackjack? What do I need coins for? 563. That card you have there. How about selling it to me for, oh, say 100 coins? Are you crazy? Well, then how about 5 frog coins? 5! That's major! What else do you have? You're killing me here! Alrighty then, how about 10? That's 10 frog coins! Sure. Oops, I've lost my dentures. You can buy the card back from him, but he wants like 15 frog coins or some shit. It's way better to just take the 10 frog coins and like blow it all on super items from Tadpole Pond. Or like the mega accessories in Seaside Town. Honestly, I could probably use some, but I think I'll just go destroy Bowser's Keep. But first, this stream's still got some time left in it, and I am not going to make it. So I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be back in a few minutes. See you shortly. Back just in time for the fucking bot to show up. Alright, I have returned. I have a snack. So, here we are, back where we started. Bowser's Keep. Things look pretty much the same, although the turtles have red shells now. And something cool happens if you fight them. Well, okay, nothing cool happens to this one other than that he dies. But the next one, something cool will happen with the next one. Okay, well not this one either, but sooner or later, we'll find a group of 2 or more, and something interesting will happen. Okay, the Forkies, you say. So, similar to the Jawful enemies that these are recolors of, they start off asleep, you wake them up. Bowser's scaring the monster! So all the enemies in this area that are recolors of Bowser's minions, they will just straight up beat it if Bowser's in your party. Did not do very much damage to this thing. It's just been a low roll. Also, let's not gloss over the fact that the Forkies has a little baby Forky in his mouth with its own little fork. Can we see some more minions? Oh, it's just these idiots again. Yeah, the Forkies, I know. I'm eating my granola bar. That one ain't running anywhere. Are the Forkies enraptured by Bowser? No, they always do that. They're just kind of out of it. Should probably fight a few of these guys. We're gonna need to level up a few more times, probably. Not that they give a whole lot of XP. Ooh. These are indeed donut blocks. They drop if you wait. So here's the room where we fought Bowser at the beginning of the game. He's not here anymore, obviously. It's just full of minions. I always like the Goombas that, like, hide in the background, even if not very well, and then jump out when you pass. Pretty funny. Like, they know they're shitty, and the only chance that they have is to catch you by surprise. And here we have Tubbo Troopa. Having Bowser in the party makes this whole area trivial. Like, there's still these tough enemies like Tubbo Troopa and the Forkies and other things. But just clearing out all of the mooks is super helpful. Oh! And past me again. I don't think we need to kill all of them. We're gonna run into enough of these guys throughout the castle. How is the absolutely killer phrase "the Forkies are enraptured" not a meme? I mean, you can try just saying it to people, and their reaction will either be, "What the fuck are you talking about?" or "Hey!" No middle ground. One of the two. You could try Googling it, see what comes up. Somebody must have drawn some fan art. Alright, other half of snack. Eating! Mr. Muffin, I disagree. Everybody who loves and remembers this game is crazy. Like, I know I'm going through this and, like, I know all the secrets. I got crazy knowledge of what's waiting ahead. My knowledge of this game is exceptional only when measured against normies. Among fans of this game, I'm just another face in the crowd. Oh, okay, that one killed himself rather than fight me. Hey, it's Croco. Hey, Mario, did you remember to use the save point? There's plenty of danger up ahead, so it's best to save now. You need anything? I've got some items to sell. Okay. The last time we saw Croco, he was literally robbing people's homes in Nimbus Land while they were out visiting the castle. And he dropped the signal ring. A ring which alerts you to the presence of treasure. Now that he no longer has it and we find him, he's super chill. Look, he's selling pick-me-ups. I need those. What do I got, one? Yeah, I need like 5 minimum. But I got some other stuff I don't need, though. I don't need these max mushrooms. I certainly don't need a honey syrup. So I think the implication is that the signal ring is cursed. It doesn't just tell you that there is treasure, it encourages you to steal. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Ah, geez, here we go. There's 6 doors. Okay, so here's the deal. 2 of these doors have combat levels. 2 of them have, like, action levels, platforming. And 2 of them have puzzle levels. I need to beat 4. And their position is randomized, so I don't know which is which. Even if I tried to look it up, I wouldn't know. Chat, pick a number. 1 to 6. Let's go. We want to find both combat courses, because there's good stuff at the end. Number 4, okay. Action course. Yep. 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 Hero Cola. I've got like 10 of those now. They're supposed to be like the rarest best item in the game. Fuck this. I fucked up. I fucked up. Pick me up. Lame. Come get me, bombs. Axe mushroom. Plenty of those too. Rock candy. Woof. You'll never catch me. Let's just lure them down to the bottom of the room, and then I should be safe to get out of here. I don't care about these coins, obviously. Why would you at this point? Full up again. I'm just gonna... I'm at 96 flowers, almost maxed out. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the chests. They have good stuff, some of them, but like... Any of them that have rock candy are like, that's huge. It's one of the best combat items in the game. Never mind the star egg that it would take me an hour to get. And not like a fun hour. Like if I'm fighting 100 enemies, like at least that's something. At least I have to pay like a minimum amount of attention, but if I just have to pick a random 50-50 chance, not worth the effort. Firebomb, that's good. Shit. Oh, thank God, it doesn't put you all the way back to the start. It's a mercy mechanic right there. Pick me up, don't need that. I've got the princess. You do need to keep a couple pick-me-ups on hand for the very rare occasions when Toadstool bites it. I can just... Apparently I cannot. There we go. What do we got? Sonic Symbol. That is Mallow's ultimate weapon. We're never going to use Mallow again, but we might as well equip it. Alright, I hear 3. We're going to do 3. Aw, geez, puzzles. Alright, let's go. Hey, hey, hey! It's me, the Quiz Master, and it's quiz time! I don't need an explanation. What technique does Bowser learn at level 15? Crusher. I'm not gonna do this guy's voice. He has too many lines, and I just ate a granola bar. What's the password in the sunken ship? Pearls. What do Culex, Jinx, and Goomba have in common? They are immortal. They like bratwurst. Oh shit, there's a timer. Oh god. What's the chef's name at Marymore? Tort. Color of the curtains in Mario's house. Ah, fuck. I think green. Shit. The first star piece. Mushroom Kingdom. What is the fourth section? Special item. Psh, ah, god damn it. Volvel. Yurtovich is what? Boss. A new breed of cattle. It's the first monster you see in the pipe vault. Goomba. Okay, well. I'm not gonna win. It's the full name of the boss. Jonathan Jones. Fucked up. Okay. So, I could try that one again and probably get through it. I'm not going to, especially since I know that I'm not getting anything that I really need at the end of it, so pick another number. 1, 2, 5, or 6. Come on, chat. Cat says 6. Alright. Perfect. Combat. We got a red robe Magic Koopa. Summoning bad guys. We got Bowser scaring those bad guys the fuck away. These combat courses are like extremely time consuming, comparatively. The action courses are the fastest. They have a lot of chests and things. You can get good shit in those. But the best weapons are at the end of the combat courses. We need Bowser's weapon and we need Geno's weapon. There's a good chance we won't get both, so that's kind of going to determine which of them is going to the final boss with us. Peach is pretty much staying in the party, because, like, that healing is too useful, you know? And as much as I do like Mallow, at this point everybody has AoE attacks, and, like, Mario does so much damage that he can just one-shot most regular enemies. So, unfortunately, Mallow's usefulness is kind of at an end. Unless you really want to go grinding for XP in the extreme late game. If you really want to hit that level 30. Alright, that's one of 3 combat rooms cleared in this section. Oh, it's a little mouse. I think it's safe to ignore the little mouse. Oh, I missed. Alright, fine, I'll kill the little mouse. Jeez. 427 damage to a defenseless little mouse. You happy, game? Making me miss the ant so many times. It's a blooper. They're called blue burrs in this, not blue purrs. Kind of funny. There's a few translation abnormalities like that in this game. This is like right before Nintendo got really serious about protecting their IP from themselves. Again, just on the topic of localization, isn't it kind of crazy to think that this game came out half a year almost earlier in Japan than in the US? Isn't it crazy that that used to be like a regular thing? It's unheard of anymore. Like, global simultaneous release, that's the thing. If you're an indie game, it might take you a while to localize in other languages. What it is now is that the games release everywhere in the world, but they're not done. They're not done for another 6 months. Peach has a frying pan? Yeah, it's her ultimate weapon! Demo Man TF2, the very same. They're basically the same character. I assume that's who you're still talking about? I don't know anything about TF2. Except that it's part of the Valve Can't Count to 3 cinematic universe. Guessing Bowser's just a tanky motherfucker. What does Peach do? Peach is a healer. Since I have the frying pan, she's also a pretty strong attacker, or she would be, except that I gave her the ultimate armor, which gives her just massive defense at the cost of pretty much all of her attack. She's still doing damage. That's kind of a testament to how badass the frying pan is. You'll notice that she never takes any damage. I'm going to use my best attack on this one, because I think the other one's about to die. Called it. Bowser hardly ever gets bonus stats, because his base stats are just so good. Ugh, these things. Oh, and there's a lot of them. You know what? Fuck this shit! Okay, we want to kill these things because they can insta-kill you. Need Mallow. Yeah, he would have helped there. He just doesn't have the stats. Why are we doing an enemy rush? I'm in an area where you need to do 4 out of 6 challenges. 2 of them are combat rushes like this. And the combat rushes have the best items at the end. We also did an action course earlier. Yeah, Bowser's ultimate move there is pretty good, it's just very expensive. Mallow would have also cleared them out probably with his Thunderbolt for like 1/7 the mana. Oh, this is a big one. Okay, okay, no fucking around. We gotta bust out the Ultra Jump. And we're gonna throw a heal at Mario just because he's down to about 2/3. Monsters are inside. Oh look, it's Bahamut. Looks just like I remember him. Also, this guy's name is Chester, and that's kind of funny. The next time you're playing, like, epic level D&D campaign, and your DM is like, standing before you is the legendary god of dragons Bahamut. This is what he's talking about. This is what he looks like. $200 for that. Too bad I'm full. I don't even have to check, I just know. Alright, I think that's it. Yep. Drill Claw, Bowser's ultimate weapon. Nice. Yeah, so Bowser's attack is only a little bit behind Mario's at this point. It's just that Mario has that 50% boost from the Troopa pin. Okay. I would like to find the other combat course. We know that 3 is a puzzle course, so we got 1, 2, and 5. What are we trying next, guys? Pick a number. Dose? Alright. Ah, shit. Puzzle. Ugh. I'm probably gonna fail this again. I'm the quiz master, but you can call me Dr. T. You in the coin collecting? No. One instruction. So this is... There's 21 coins in the chest. Don't pick the last one. You can take up to 4 at a time. This is a solved game. I don't remember it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. If I pick 17, he can fuck me. If I... I think I did it. Yeah! Alright. Oh, this one's easy. Magic buttons. Okay, so this is your classic press one button, adjacent buttons also get pressed. But it's a 4x4 grid, so... all solitaire. Okay, now this one is actually difficult, and I can never remember the right way to do it. So you kick a cannonball, and it will leapfrog over an adjacent cannonball, deleting it. And the goal is to get down the 1. So right now I only have 2 moves. I can kick this one, or I can kick this one. Like so. I'm just gonna fucking do me best. Let's see what happens. Sure, I've already fucked up. Oh no, I did it actually. Eh, get wrecked! Fucking breezed through this game. Rock candy. Ooh, that's a good one. We don't need 2 royal syrups. It's a full FP restore. Okay. So, number 3 is puzzles. Number 5, number 1. One of them is the combat course. Figure it out, chat. You can do it. I believe in you. Find me that combat course, come on! I can't make decisions by myself. David says 1. Well, David's always right. He was right. But he will not be held responsible. Not even if he was right. Love Drill Claw. So this should have Gino's weapon at the end of it, unless I'm very wrong, which I might be. It is kind of fun that you get to see all the weird enemies from the rest of the game. Like, there's regular Mario enemies sprinkled in here, like the Koopas and stuff, but... fucking... orb with a face. It's more like something you'd see in D&D. This whole game is kind of like that. That's part of why I like the Thousand Year Door, is because that game also could just be a D&D campaign. And in fact, I turned it into one. Not into like, you know, making Koopa and Goomba races and a fucking plumber class, not that style, but adapting the Mario stuff into D&D stuff, so instead of toads, you had myconids, little mushroom guys. Instead of Princess Peach, we had Princess Chanterelle of the Mushroom Kingdom. But literally the first chapter of that game is go slay a dragon, so like, really is just begging for the adaptation. Yeah, get out of here, you little bum. Shy Guys are cute. Not so much in this game. They're kind of... not as animated as they usually are. But again, this is like from the old days before Nintendo was really serious about their product identity. Oh no, Bowser can't use his magic! Here's a fun fact. Every weapon and armor, and I think most of the items in this game have 3D models, unique 3D models. Well, okay, so a lot of them are recolors. They don't show up in the game, most of them. Some of the weapons do, like with the frying pan and the hammers and things. But like, Peach's slap gloves and Mario's punch gloves and things, those also have like unique models. And they weren't even in like the instruction manual, most of them. There were a few in the player's guide that I have. But the internet being the internet, God knows where they found them all, but the Mario Wiki does have a big archive of them. You can flip through and see what all the weapons and armors are supposed to look like. It's kind of cool. Like how the tankiest MFer here keeps getting HP maxes. Yeah, he doesn't need it. Or did you mean Peach? I think, that middle one's actually a new enemy. Sort of. Yeah, that's the Glum Reaper. I really like Glum Reaper. Sounds like the Grim Reaper's little brother. Like, he's not all the way grim, he's just, like, not super satisfied with how his life is going. Speaking of Pokemon we didn't get, I think the statute of limitations is up for Scarlet Violet. We got that, what's it called? Grafai? It's like a painter Pokemon, and it has a pre-evolution. I think it would have been cool if we'd also gotten like a baby Smeargle and turned them into like counterparts of each other or something. Or like a regional Smeargle counterpart. Because they're both all about like just painting on walls and stuff. I think it would have been neat. Also, I'm kind of torn on the whole idea of Pokemon mimics. Like Pokemon that look exactly like other Pokemon and have similar names but are unrelated. I guess it's fine. Just feel like if they were gonna go that route, it's a little bit underutilized, maybe. I guess we... What do they have? Like, future and past versions of Pokemon or some shit? All I will say is that Annihilape is a fantastic name for a Primeape evolution. I've said this before, it sort of feels like Pokemon is becoming more like Digimon in that they've just kind of stopped giving a shit about being a cohesive series and just having each game be something kind of unique, with unique options and unique evolutions and stuff. And they weren't going to be the cohesive series forever because that shit is just going to reach a point of maximum complexity. The Star Gun! Geno's ultimate weapon. I think Geno deserves a chance to shine. I'm gonna swap him in. No floor. Oh, that was fine. This is Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed. Yeah. It's a magic Koopa. Maybe Bowser should have fought this guy. I don't care. I'm gonna shoot him in the face with laser stars. Damn, dual wielding. As expected, he's got lots of magic. It's okay, I've got Peach. He summoned a Yoshi! Oh, it went weird. Magic Koopa's hiding. So this guy's shtick is that he summons monsters that will block for him. Magic Koopa, more like Magic the Gathering Koopa, am I right? Anyway, I'm gonna kill this dragon with a frying pan. He's doing a lot of damage with that, actually. He is exclusively focusing on Mario. It's alright, I got the heals. Pretty easy. So now we get the Monster Town music cutting in as the brainwashing wears off. Magic Koopa! Uh-huh, where am I? Bowser, hello! How have you been? I guess, is this supposed to be Kamek? Like the one that raised Bowser? Kinda feels like it. I, made it back here somehow, but it seems like I've been brainwashed or something. I can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. It's great running into a Royal Koopa Trooper like you. I'm glad. It looks like you've got some tough new troopers now, but my magic can still help you. Watch this. Oho Kala Kupwa. This magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Cool. They're single coins, too? You're a worthless wizard, sir. You'll learn some beardology or something. Hello, Croco. Yeah, you still hanging around? Oh, you want more items, huh? Well, since I'm in a good mood. Just remember, I can't always be coming to your rescue, you know. Yeah. If there's anything more you need, best to buy it now. Let's, we don't need the sleepy bomb. We could probably be running on fewer pick-me-ups. But we do need Hero Shirt, Prince Pants, Star Cape, Heel Shell. We don't need the Royal Dress because we have the Lazy Shell. Sure, that's a pretty good boost. Alright, moment of truth. Is Bowser going to stop using the work pants from half a game ago? It's 9 points more defensive. 7 points more magic. Ugh. It's a net loss! Bowser, keep your pants on. Let's get rid of all this old shit that we don't need. See ya. So the fact that they use the different text box there is the same way that all the monsters in Monster Town speak. So the implication there being that he is fully reformed, I guess. Anyway, let's max out my coins, since this is here. There we go. Still need one more flower point. Have any? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Bowser's armor. You figured he'd have the best armor, because he's a goddamn turtle. I want to jump on top of one of the things, because you can go up there, I think. Whatever. Okay, here we go. How's me health looking? Looking good? Alright, let's go. This is looking familiar. Ah, so you were the notorious Mario. I'm impressed you made it this far. I didn't think you could. Oh, feisty little fellow, aren't you? But this is the end of the line. Now you've got to deal with me. On guard. This guy's like a samurai. His name is Boomer for some reason. I can't target the shy guy holding up the chandelier. His whole thing is that he switches between two modes. He's got attack mode and defense mode. Right now I'm pretty sure he's in attack mode. It's red. But yeah, we're just gonna kick the shit out of him. Oh, this might be defense mode. Maybe not. I think he looks pretty cool. Like, he clearly communicates the samurai aesthetic. But he's still, like, kind of weird and abstract. And I don't know where his face is. Like, is that his mouth? Are those his eyes to the side of his mouth? Does he have eyes? Alright, I'm just gonna beat him up with this turtle shell. Alright, he's blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Oh, he's taking more damage now. So, he is the opposite of every other video game enemy in history. And that blue is attack and red is defense. Shaker. That's an insta-kill attack, but it doesn't work on Toadstool. Because she's got the safety ring. Urgh! This is absurd! I can't be defeated by them! I won't let this happen! I won't fall in battle! Having an attack! I don't need your sympathy. I am a soldier. I am prepared to go. Take a dive, Chandelier. Ouch! So the implication there is that he just used his samurai sword on the shy guy? See you later, kids! Oh, Ted Woolsey. Boomer! Oh, poor Boomer. But not to worry. A little fall isn't gonna hurt you. Alright, Mario. I'll lead you to the top. We must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight. And away we go. This is a weird little cutscene. So is the implication here is that he's just like winding up the rope? Increasing speed! Midas River theme is playing for some reason. Next stop, the top floor. Please fasten your seatbelts and... Wait a sec, there are no seatbelts. Alright, that's kind of funny. Oh, we get one last level up here. 2 HP. Let's just keep dumping it into attack. He hits so hard. 2 HP. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. We're fighting a sword on a rooftop. The eye is protecting Exor. Alright, so here's what we got. We got Exor, the pommel. That's the real bad guy here. We got Neosquid, which is the mouth. Don't ask. We got right eye and left eye. The way this works is that the eyes will protect Exor somehow. So Exor is currently invincible. So we need to knock out at least one eyeball before Exor becomes vulnerable. So let's do that. Just wink at me? Oh, this is actually gonna fuck me up. Because I took off all my status protection to get maximum damage. But fortunately, I have this group heal. Let's keep hitting the left eye. Exor's protection is gone. Alright. Whew! Here's some fun notes about Exor. Remember Geno Whirl, that insta-kill move? It works on Exor. 0 other bosses, just Exor. Do you know where this leads to? It looks like Exor's the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So, what's keeping us? Hang on. Hey, I only joined so that I could get my castle back. I'm not going to be dragged along on this stupid hunt. This is as far as I go. I'm going to gather my troops and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario, you're an official member of the Koopa Troop. It's your duty to help with the repairs. Bowser, you're completely missing the point. I gotta rip your stuffing out! No, think about it, Bowser. This sword connects the two worlds, right? Yeah, so? Even if we defeat Exor, there will be other weapon beasts to follow him. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world. In short, they'll be back. Is that what you want? Well... well... More weapon things coming to take over my castle? What about my privacy? Yikes, this isn't good at all. In fact, this stinks. But I can't just be pals with these cretins. I got an image to keep up. Well... I've got it. No one insults the Koopa Troop and gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario, we'll teach him a lesson. I'm so sly. Looks like we're together on this one. Let's go. Let's not. Okay, so that was kind of a fake-out final boss. Even in so much of the... I think I said this before. In a lot of the promotional material, and even in the English instruction manual... they would refer to Exor, the sword, as Smithy, as if he is the final boss. And I don't know if that was meant to be like a deliberate fake-out kind of thing, or if they just didn't play the whole game. Probably the second one. Alright, we are back in Monster Town. Why are we back in Monster Town? Because there's a couple of boss fights to do here. And damn it, we are gonna do them. You wish to challenge me? Watch closely, Jagger. You're about to see your sensei in action. Alright, let's slap this fucker around. Eat shit. Oh, that dealt 4 damage to Peach. Holy shit. Told you he hits hard. Fortunately, we also hit pretty hard. Pretty sure we can outlast him. Maybe not! This guy's just a Nuzleaf. This guy predates Nuzleaf. He's a Gen 1er if he's anything. Don't you pog in my Twitch chat, we're better than that. Man, he keeps raising his defenses. Uh-oh. Okay. Safety ring. That was an insta-kill move. You couldn't guess from the sound effect. Phew, simply amazing! Whoa. You are the stronger champion, no doubt about it. My reputation was staked on this last fight, so I've lost the title of sensei. From today, you are the sensei of this dojo. Please take this belt, which only the highest ranking fighter in the dojo can wear. Received a Jinx belt. We'll rename the dojo Mario Style Dojo and incorporate your jump technique into the training. Jagger and I will start our training immediately. 1,000 warm-up jumps. Ready? Begin! Well, he's changed the letter J outside into an M, and he will now jump continuously. The Jinx belt, I forget. It has, like, hidden effects like so many of these items do. Good stat buffs. Yeah, let's use that. It does prevent instant death, I know that. Alright, it's time to go fight the secret boss who is harder than the final boss. We may not win, but I've been saving up all of this bullshit all game. Not for Smithy, but for this guy. I got 4 rock candies. I'm gonna try once. I don't know that I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna give it a shot. You have returned to accept my challenge? Now will you fight me? Yeah. On guard! I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time, and I will consume you! That is probably the greatest boss boast of any video game ever. It's in a fucking Mario game. Alright, this is Culex. As I said, just a big old tribute to Final Fantasy. You can hear the music. You know where this is from. So the play here, he's got his 4 crystals. Fire, water, earth, wind. And they all have different, horrifyingly, monstrously devastating effects, magic attacks. So, we are gonna pop out our red essence. We're gonna use it first on Mario, making him invulnerable for 3 turns. Oh, I got a freebie. We're gonna use one on Bowser. Peach doesn't need one. If they're attacking Peach, they're wasting their time. Like, they literally are incapable of damaging the other 2. Attacking Peach is a bigger waste of time. Peach is gonna use Rock Candy. 200 damage to all enemies. Oh, I got a freebie. Nice. And we just keep using the rock candies till we run out. Then we use the fire bombs. Was it 300 each? Another freebie. I really like that I got the spare red essence. If I do beat him here, I can save that for Smithy. Okay, there's one down. Fucking water blast coming out here. Shredder. That removes buffs, but it doesn't affect red essence. Or rock candy. Yeah, Mario does 300 with that for some reason. Never noticed that before. Oh! It's because he's got the Troopa Pin! That works on items? That's cool. Firebomb. Smoke him if you got him. Doesn't do anything to Fire Crystal, but does bonus damage to the Water Crystal. What do we got left? Fright Bomb. Do have one Rock Candy. Let's have Mario use it since he gets that boost. Fuck it. Let's keep going. Another freebie. This is going well. We're gonna take him out. If we've gotten rid of that many crystals by this point, easy peasy. Although note that I had to save up these super items for the entire game in order to be able to do this. Oh, that dealt damage. Are we out? We do have a Fright Bomb. But Mario hits hard enough that he shouldn't need to be the one to use it. Oof. I was gonna have Peach use it, but I think she needs to heal. Maybe, it only does 100 damage. I think it's better off to just keep attacking. Yeah, we're taking damage now. I did get very lucky with the freebies. That's exceptionally lucky. Okay, okay. The fire attacks aren't so bad. Never mind, that dealt a lot. Oof. Helix himself isn't so dangerous. It really is the crystals with their AoEs. We've already gotten rid of the worst ones, so... Sure, use the Fright Bomb. Not gonna use it anywhere else. Oof! And now we just gotta take this guy out. Let's throw a heal. Yeah, keep using that. I don't use stat buffs. Bowser's dealing more damage than Mario here. Wonder if he's immune to the 50% boost or something. No, because he was taking damage from the rock candy. I guess it is just the variance. It seems so extreme sometimes. Good on health. 244 XP, that's the most of any enemy in this game, by a lot. Just gonna savor this for a minute. Now the thing is, when I was but a wee lad, this was my first RPG of any kind. So I didn't know what this was a reference to, I just thought it was this random cool guy who's completely different from every other enemy. And just has his own unique music. God can't beat Mario! Let's keep buffing that attack, we're gonna need it. Ah, your spirit is strong. Thank you, brave knight. This is also Final Fantasy music. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, we may have been mortal enemies. Let us part as comrades in arms. Take this. Treasure it as a keepsake of our fight. Quartz Charm. Farewell, champion knight. Bye. And the door is gone. If I talk to this guy, I think our neighbor moved away. I think you're right. So, Quartz Charm. It's Troopapin, but better. It applies to attack and defense. Really wanted to go balls to the wall. I could give the Troopapin to Bowser. Yeah, let's just do a rushdown build. I like it. Okay, that's it. There is more stuff. This is a huge game for being such a small game, but that's all the big stuff. Let's go to the final level and beat this game. This place also has dope music. Reminds me of Metroid Prime a little bit, this opening part. It's a fucking bop. Turn it up a little bit, there we go. So we can fall off of these bridges, but we just get shot back up. These are a reference. Oh, shit. These are a reference to Mario 3. In the airship levels, they have these screws that you can jump on to spin them. Kind of a fun little addition here. So we've got like these metallic platforms with like, I don't know what all hanging off them. We've got like spike balls. These are like swords with faces, I think, sticking out of the ground. These guys might be like whole-ass robots. I don't know. Got the Glum Reapers out in force. I'm not super worried about doing a lot of regular okay, hello. Hello, Hippopo. Don't know what that guy is. I'll talk about that more in a bit once you see what's coming up. This enemy is an amoeboid. It has taken on the shape of a Goomba, but it is not a Goomba. 624 damage. That Troopa Pin is really doing work. I want to show you what this guy can do. Let's defend. Oh, he didn't do it. That was creepy. If you damage him, maybe? He's supposed to be able to split into like 5. I don't know. Oh, I fucked up. Please put me back on the same platform. Thank you. This place is like the Upside Down, I guess. This is where Stranger Things got the inspiration, I'm sure. One of these pits, if you fall down it... Oh, never mind, there it is. There's one of these pits that has a treasure chest in the bottom. I thought that's where the Ultra Hammer was, but apparently it was right there the whole time. The Ultra Hammer is Mario's Infinity -1 weapon. The Lazy Shell is the Infinity weapon. I guess maybe that's what L is wielding in the title card. Time for a boss fight! It's Mario! It's Mario! How did he get here? We better do something! Alright, we're fighting a giant clock. So, the Smithy gang's whole shtick is that they're all weapons. We fought a knife, a bow, a spear, a bunch of axe-themed guys. We fought a sword. We're about to fight Smithy, which is a very telling name, given the theme. This guy has nothing to do with that. And there's some other bosses that also have nothing to do with the weaponry theme. So, my headcanon is that this dimension that we've bungled into is not the Smithy gang's dimension, per se. It is just another world, and there are other things here besides the Smithy gang. So like that Hippopo enemy, that like weird little guy riding a giant mouseopotamus. Like, I guess he's got a spear, but he has nothing else to do with the weaponry theme. Time is marching on. 5 o'clock, time for a break, huh? Oh, here we go. Mass sleep. Oh, Bowser's dead. trying to take out the main clock body here because it has all the heals. But you can take out the bells separately. Or the water blob guys. They are very cute. Time to fully recover. God damn it. Okay, he hit the bell. That's fine. I don't care. I need Mario back up and doing damage. Otherwise, we're not going to cut through all these heals. Even with Bowser's incredible damage. The watch is broken! Oh, it sure is. That was an insta-kill. Doesn't work on Peach. The weirdest thing is that the clock is tilted at such an angle. Up! Alright, get back up, you big galoot. It seems like every time something tries to insta-kill a party member, it picks who's immune to it. I mean, it wouldn't be as much of a benefit if you never got to see it in action, you know? I mean, I guess the fact that they never target you with insta-kill is the same as being immune. They took Bowser out with it just a second ago. Like, being immune to insta-death is not as rewarding as the enemy targeting you with insta-death and fucking up, you know? The fuck was that? Gotti. There's a lot of random boss fights here, so get ready for that. But if we took out QLX, like, I know we used up all our mega items, but we still have 2 red essence. Oh, here we go. Axum Rangers are back. Well, 2 of them. Well, 4 of them. Oh, I guess I should have shown you the name. These are called Machine Maids. There's a lot of these guys. We're gonna see other old bosses showing up in this grayscale form. The implication being that Smithy can just mass-produce these guys. They are not special. And just kind of further drilling home the idea that it's not good enough to kick them out. You have to go through the portal and finish the job. Because if they come back, they're coming back bigger and stronger. I actually have inventory space now, too. Isn't that nice? Fight more of these guys. I'm just trying to get the chest, man. Come on. I could do it. I could do it! Oh. That was not worth very much since I just came off of a boss fight, but... Oops. Oh, here's the... This is the one I was talking about. Up! Max mana! And another full heal. Cool. More Amiiboids. like the idea of these gelatinous enemies imitating Mushroom Kingdom residents. It, for some reason, reminds me of the Pokemon fan theory that, oof, that Ditto is just a failed clone of Mew. This is familiar. Ah! Okay, we have hammers now, and a Jabbit, which is like a little spear. I don't remember if I articulated this on a previous stream, but the whole weapon theme is kind of interesting, because it like goes against the aesthetic of Mario. Mario's very innocent, he's like, he's got hammers, but the hammer is a tool, you know? He uses that for his job. But it's all about, you know, jumping and just kind of slapstick, like when you knock out an enemy, they just sort of fall off of the stage into the foreground, you know? But then these invaders show up, and they've got, like, honest-to-God, real-ass swords. Oh, Bowser's a scarecrow. I'm sure it's fine. So the idea of all these cutesy characters, like, banding together to take him out. There's Mac! Remember him? You want me to fight a Mac? I'll fight a Mac. Oh boy. I think this version actually has more HP than the original. Otherwise I would have just finished him off with that one hit, probably. What was I saying? Yeah, it's kind of cool, all these cutesy characters banding together to fight off the legitimate weapons that are invading. Like a rejection of violence. Which is, I mean, kind of arbitrary since we are fighting them in the first place, I guess. I don't know, I think it's interesting theming. And then, you know, 20 years later, Mario and Rabbids comes out, and Mario has a gun, and he is just tickled pink to strap that thing to his arm and start blasting fools. Although even there, I guess all of the guns are like goofy bullshit, you know? That one's an actual legit bonus, we'll take it. Doesn't really matter what Mallow takes anymore, does it? He's never getting back in the party. Thematically, I think it would be kind of cool to have Geno fighting this section, but Bowser's better. Sorry, man. Bowser's better. He's Bowser. Of course he's better. He's the best character in all Mario. Oh, I see we've got more nightmares. I don't know what that did, or was supposed to do. A status effect, I suppose. But Peach be immune. That's a weird attack. It's weird, creepy. Fence up. God, it is freezing in this room. Ah, another ghost. That ghost was 4 ghosts! I do like their faces, as Emily pointed out. Them and the Shy Guys make really cute expressions. Just die, ghosts. You know you can't win. $578 damage. Let's just jump over that one. Okay, now this, I think I need to fight this guy at least once. Yeah, I can't make it up there. Alright, you remember the deal. This guy's gonna turn off my buttons, but if I'm real quick, I might not get the chance. Okay. Hasn't done it yet. Another Bowser attack. It's my boy. If that's your boy, you should get better taste in boys. More Axum Rangers here. I think these are groups of the other 3. Nope. Same assholes. I should have just used Bowser Crush. And faster. And I'm fighting so many bosses, and I get full restore every time, so like, why not, you know? Ah! I could do it! I'm gonna do it. This may not kill them all like Bowser would. Yeah, it's not good enough. You just do 3 moves in a row? You fucker. Screw it. I'll do both, I don't care. I got the mana. I got 99 mana. And a bitch ain't one. I want to fight him again. Nice. We have ninjas, as you can clearly see. Let's fight some ninjas. See? Ninja. He would be nearly unstoppable if he hadn't shown up with an ally. I do like that they do one attack before they die. That's like a cool, unique trait. Okay, fully healed for this Yuridovich fight. I do have to fight him. Okay, so this is the one that was actually tough when I fought him for real. I imagine he's only tougher now. Maybe not. I mean, I am a lot stronger now. I was never doing these kind of numbers to him before. Yeah, he definitely had his HP cut. 60 XP though, I'm not complaining. there's a real bonus. So then that weird brick thing explodes. And I can descend into a boss fight. Whee! Behold, they've taken the bait! I guess I can spare a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play. Alright, so once again, like, that one guy has a sword, I guess, but, like, these are clearly jar genies of some kind. I don't see the connection. I just don't. So once again, we have physical attacker and wizard. You always take the wizard out first, because those AoEs are just bullshit. Like the teeth on that guy. Or is that like a mustache and a very rectangular beard, do you think? Could go either way. This is tougher than I thought. I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna fuck off. Alright, phase 2. He has a big snake. Put your dukes up! Oh, jeez. That dealt damage. Alright, so we've got Earthlink here, and we got Cloaker. I think if I kill the snake, Cloaker just dies, so I'm gonna do that. He's not that big of a threat. Maybe I should have healed. Mario's still pretty low. I fucked up the timing that first heal. And you know, once again, it needs to be said, I don't see how Snake fits in the weapon theory, or the weapon theme, rather. Still cool. I like the background. You can see the coils around those pillars. Another boss with a unique background. Still just a scrub, though. That guy threw a knife at me. That's not safe. Holy shit, Peach actually took damage there. There we go. That is a dead giant snake. I also like that it has a unique death animation instead of just disappearing, because of the background elements of its body. They didn't want it to just disappear and leave that behind, you know? Ah! Okay, we're about to enter the true factory here. Production is on schedule. This, despite the fact that Mac, Bowyer, Yuridovich, and the Axum Rangers were defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time. A new army? You can't be making more weapons! Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Oh yeah? Who are you? This is the Mario! Give up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production now or he'll stomp ya! What did you say, you little puffball? Mad Mallet, trash him! Mallow is a pretty good hype man, I have to say. He's constantly talking up Mario. Whew. Alright, let's see what you got. So I guess these guys are like suits of armor, and that's meant to be the way that they fit into the weapon theming. Let's take those minions first. Doesn't he also look like an old-school Final Fantasy sprite, though? Converted into 3 dimensions? He's got the giant head, he's got, like, the exaggerated weapon and shield, he's got, like, the no body and, like, stubby little legs. He attacked with rocket fists instead of having like a traditional swing animation. Yeah, it really reinforces the animated armor aspect of this guy, I think. Ha! Hope you learned your lesson. We're almost there, Mario! Come on! I like these claw things in the background, they're cool looking. Oh. What do you suppose this switch does? Nothing's happening. Huh? What's with the funny face, Mario? Oh, I know. You're trying to make me look, aren't you? I'm not gonna fall for that one. Ah, help me, Mario! I should have listened. Boy, that was scary. I guess the green switch controls the crane. Mario! Fucking Toad. Phew! I finally made it up here. Let me help you guys out. Princess? I'm sorry I snuck out without telling you or the Chancellor. I just wanted things to get back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help. Princess. Yes, that's it. Any job that lets me help both Mario and the princess is worthwhile. You're gonna help both of us? Well, I carried all I could. Now, what could you use? So this is the last shop in the game. Truthfully, I don't need much. Some emergency pick-me-ups. I got all these Caro Colas though, like, whatever. This is for you. A rock candy, oh nice. Thank you, Toad. We're almost there. Come on, let's show him. I love the idea that this little fucker just ran through that same gauntlet of enemies and bullshit that I did. After jumping into an extra-dimensional portal with a giant sack full of healing items, which he then charges me money for. Here's the report. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we manufacture here will be... just think of it. When Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I was off on the weapon theme. Are these guys capitalism themed? Could be. Could be. Not so fast. You sure are a cocky bunch. I rule this world. Don't you forget it. It's Mario. Mac 2 and Yuridovich 2 didn't stop him. No, no! Leave Mario out of this! I'm the one you need to worry about, not him! Mario, you're about to make the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me! Oh, I love RPG Bowser. He's so good. Kills my throat, though. You know what? Fuck it. I got a shop that I can hit if I need to. Oh, he just makes more? Forget that, then. Maybe the optimal strategy would be to kill 2 of them. Oh, hiccups. Perfect. That's what I need. Years of industry spiral ever onward. Oh, well, like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Well. Look at he wrote a haiku. RPG Bowser is the best Bowser. You there! Are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once! I'm afraid that isn't possible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown. Meltdown? You can't scare me, I've got Mario by my side! Dissenters will be eliminated. Production will continue. There is a non-zero chance that I took some inspiration for the source and the construct factory from this. Oh, Bowser's scared. Did my mana refill? It did. Every single one of these fights refills my mana, so if I wanted to, I could really go all out, but I gotta take this director out first. I hate that they keep scaring me, cutting my attack. There we go. Alright, now we'll just heal Bowser, so his attack is back up to normal, and Bowser Crush. Because why not? Eat shit. See, Bowser's mechanical weapons are the okay kind, because they're stupid. That was scary, but we can't run away now. We've got to kick these lowlifes out of our world. Hells yeah. We got the factory chief. Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smithy, so savor the moment. Harumph, you'll be fodder for my incredible invention, the gun yoke. So this is a tank. This is just a tank with lava in it. Holy shit, Bowser really took an ass whooping there. Let's kill this guy first. Let's get him out of the way. Oh, Bowser's dead. That's okay. That's why I have a slow healer. So that they can go last, fix everybody else, and they can still get their turns in. Oh, here we go. It's a big move. It's the Blade's move. Jesus Christ. Those are really taking the hits. That's alright. That's what Peach is for. I'm definitely going with a straight for the face type of strategy. Just got Bowser, we got Mario with their buffed attack. Oh, I probably should have healed. I'm gonna lose Bowser again. Here's the Breaker Beam. I like how even this literal goddamn tank still has a Mario-esque enemy in it with a face. Cute. Production line hasn't halted. Look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Smithy makes his weapons. To find the last star piece and stop the factory, we've got to defeat him first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over. And when the time comes... Come on, let's get this show on the road. There in fact is turning back now. I have done it multiple times. Get all the way this far, then go back and grind up to level 30. Alright, let's see. Do a last check on the items. Yeah, that should be plenty. This guy's not that tough. I already beat QLX. A little awkward when you activate it when the crane is halfway through an animation. You gotta wait for it to finish. Alright, here we go. Hey! There's the last star piece! Huh? Already finished your tour of the factory, huh? Alright then. How about a little demonstration? Yo, Smithy! I don't know why he says yo here at the end. Stop making those things and hand over the star piece, now! So you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over and get out of my castle! My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place. Please, don't make us go through any more. Just give us the star, now! Rumph! Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Yeah, we ain't having that shit. Over here, now! I'll crush you all! Time to crank it a little bit. Oh, shit! That was just too fast. So what's supposed to happen is Smithy is supposed to go first and open up with an attack that lines up with the music. I fucked it up by giving Bowser the Trooper pin. Here he goes. It's so dope. Alright, so here we got Smithy. We also have Smelter, which is gonna poop out metal for him to work into minions. But, you can probably just face rush him down. You missed. There it goes. I don't know what that thing is supposed to be. It's like a big fish head. I don't know. Also, they have all these weapon-themed attacks. No capitalism-themed attacks that I can recall. I guess I was right the first time. These guys are dead. He's close. I am saving my rock candy and my red essence for phase 2. HP if I remember right. That's a pretty attack. I wouldn't mind dying to that. Kinda weird how Bowser ended up being the squishiest party member. Mario just gets such a boost from the Quartz Charm. That molten metal looks delicious. The work hits probably don't help. It's true, he does have slightly lower defense than he would if I'd given him his ultimate armor. But, like, it really didn't matter. No! Calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser. Don't get so worked up. Think of your blood pressure. We just built this yesterday, and the foundation's very weak, so stop shaking the floor. How utterly annoying! Huh? What the? How in the heck? I think you can actually see the screws flying loose. Pretty cool. Okay, so we're in hell. No! Oh, I'm burning, seething. Never have I been so wronged. It is time. I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power. I will teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge! Oh! Come on, you puny ants! I like that he is simultaneously a giant terrifying skull robot, and also a big goofy weirdo. That is such a fine line to walk, you know? I really love it. Alright. Start with a Karo Karo Cola. Get everybody nice and refreshed. Peach. Red Essence on Bowser. Bowser. Red Essence on Mario. So his shtick here is that he transforms his head into different forms. They all have different stats and spells, but they share an HP total. He also has a separate body that you can target to slow down his attacks a bit, but that's not our strategy. We are going for the face. Let's use Here it is, the rock candy. First form looked pretty good. I do like the first form. But, this one is, like, almost twice as tall, and it's got all these crazy powers. It's definitely an upgrade in terms of final boss material. He actually deals real amounts of damage to Toadstool, so... you know he's for realsies. We're just gonna keep smacking him. He has some forms that I might bother using magic on. This is not one of them. Red Essence has run out. What does he have, like 8,000 HP, if I remember correctly? Let's throw up a heal. Missed. You change heads already? I'm doing a show here. I like how he's got these big, like, goalie mitt hands, and his arms are just these skinny little chains hanging off of his neck. Also, once again, just a big guy with a hammer. Smithy. Smith's things. Theming. Exists. Switch heads, you son of a bitch! I want to just look at this tank all the time. I want to show everybody the one that has a dick. Show him the dick! Guys, I don't think he's going to show us his dick. That's an insta-kill. Or is it? Time to leave, but we're almost done. Can't bail out now. He's about to show us his dick! Ah, it's the treasure chest. Treasure chest is annoying. It just gives you, like, AoE status effects. Okay. That was a thing. Oh? Oh? Ah! I'm gonna see that dick. Digging this boss position. See it, guys. He knows I'm streaming. He is a true villain. He aspires to disappoint us. Also, I guess that star on his chest is meant to be the actual star piece. Like, he's actually incorporated it into his body. It's pretty fucked up. There it is! Okay, this is the magic head. It's obviously meant to look like a wizard, but he's still got his weird-ass face on there, and he's got like a pointy nose with big old nostrils, and it looks like a dick! Just bouncing up and down in the middle of his face. I mean, look at where it's positioned. Come on. Clearly a dick. Anyway, this form has like no defense, so GG. That's what happens if you take your dick out in the middle of a boss fight. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm finished. Done for. Come on, Mario. Send the last one way up high. This game has one of the greatest ending sequences in all of video game history, and I will stand by that. Thank you, everyone. The Star Road is back to normal, and at this point I'm pretty much just watching along with you guys. They could have just left it there. That would have been a great ending sequence, but they added just a little bit extra here. This is a little cute parade. Like unique little sprites for all the characters. There's Todovsky, Luigi was in there. Mal and his family. The tadpoles get little legs. The moles from Moleville are apparently attacking the parade. Notice that everyone else is giving them a wide berth. Bowser's whole entire castle. There's Croco. Apparently not all the way reformed. Hey, he's stealing from Bowser, I guess. That works. Valentina and Dodo. They had to put them a few floats back from Mallow and his family, you know? Booster. This friggin' train. With the Sniffets chasing a beetle. Sniffets have stolen Croco's stolen stuff. Booster has stolen the clown car. And everyone else is getting chased by beetles. This is very cute. Every game should end with a parade. Let these fuckers in. I like how it's in time with the music when it starts doing the Smithy gang theme. They timed up all the animations with the music too. It's just an extra little touch. There's Johnny, his crew. It's easy to look back on this now and like compare it to modern games, which are 80% animated cutscene, and think, well, what's the big deal? But shit like this was crazy rare back in the day. To have just like a complete animated sequence synced up to music and everything. And they put it over the credits, right? Like, this is the end of the game. This is your prize. It's not holding you back from playing the game or anything like that. There's the Chancellor on Yoshi. Doing his little head tilt thing. There goes Gino. Or, to call him by his birth name, Fuck. You know what I forgot to do? Is buy a bunch more fireworks. Could have had a way cooler ending sequence. Gino sacrificed his life to become a letter. And if you wait for a minute... Same composer as Kingdom Hearts? Yes, notably so. This game has some absolute bangers in its soundtrack. Stuff holds up really well. Well, this has been Super Mario RPG. What a trip. What a wild game. Man, if they tried to make this today, it would be like... Mario, Bowser, Peach would be the starting party. And, like, there'd be fucking Wario in there. Luigi would probably be in there as a party member. No Gino, no Mallow. I mean, let's face it, Bowser wouldn't be in the party. He'd be the enemy that you have to fight. Just so much creativity when they actually let them just kind of do their own thing. And the game is better for it. I think Nintendo should probably be a little less overprotective with their IP. They are letting more people work with their IP now, but they're still being very strict and controlling with it. Anyways, I've been talking over this entire game. I don't have a whole lot else to say. Just turn this off for a second. There is one last thing. Before I dip out, at the start of every stream, I've been playing the music from the tracked mode, the demo mode, that plays at the start of the game. But I never showed it because of all the spoilers in it. I think it's kind of a nice sequence, so before I leave, I'm going to play myself out by showing that and playing the song one last time. Thank you everybody for joining me on this stream. I hope you've enjoyed watching the game as much as I always enjoy playing it. And perhaps I will do more of these incredibly formative games to my own experience as streams, because I think it was a lot of fun. I have a lot to say, which I don't always when I play these games on stream, so I think it could be cool. Yeah. Also, before I go, probably not going to be a stream next week. Sunday is Christmas. Thank you again for stopping by. I will hit reset and let the game play me out. So long.